Hello.
Hello, hello. How is everybody? Is my mic doing any weird stuff? Sounds like it's doing some weird stuff.
Get any connections?
Maybe it's not. Why is my shit so loud? What the hell is
Hello,
going on
kind
here?
sir. I would like to purchase
What is
one
going
Dark
on?
Souls 2 randomizer, please.
Shade, thank you for the follow. And Commit, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. What update is coming? There's gonna be an update today. It's just gonna add in Everdark balances to Deeper Night. Because the balances, or Everdark balances, aren't in Deeper Night right now. So, the update's just gonna add that in. Probably some bug fixes too. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Maybe there might be some weird shit added to the game's files that data miners would, like, you know, dig through and then they start leaking 1,000 different things. They're like, oh my god, we're gonna get this, 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 and this. Then I have a bunch of people coming into my chat, oh, we're gonna get this. It's like, I don't care. But yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Better from the cold? Yeah, it wasn't, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like this, I don't know if it was a cold. Maybe it was. What's up, Flopper? How things, man? I know my throat's still cooked. It doesn't, I don't know. Maybe we stream a whole day, maybe we don't. See how I'm feeling. See how I'm feeling. Okay, what are we going to do first? I think I want to do just like regular today and not really fuck around with Deep of Night much. Because I do want to make a video talking about like the best weapon in like every single game. I don't know, best build for every single character. My brain is not present right now. How's Saba? She's doing well. She is doing well. Not too bad at all. The new Garden of Ice boss is actually not dog shit. I haven't played that mod, so... Or any of his mods, so I wouldn't really know. Let's go do some gamble. Maybe we could find some cool shit. I don't have an improved Thorn Sorcery, I don't think. I think I just always delete that shit. Cool. There's Night Shot. I didn't have one of those. So that's nice. Oh, that's also pretty nice. Maybe? Probably not. I'll keep it anyway. Yeah, might do some recluse today, yeah. If we can find some good shit. Best build for solo Elden Ring run in your opinion? The Blasphemous Blade. Let's pick that up, spec into Strength and Faith. Mainly Faith, and then spam the skill, have lots of FP. Spam away. And when you're fighting bosses resist to fire damage, you can just use like physical or lightning based spells. Or you can have a secondary weapon in your back pocket. Like a black knife, and start spamming that shit instead. But you can't go wrong with starting off with the, or getting the Bloodhound's Fang at the beginning. And you can always respec later. But yeah, Bloodhound Fang with Blood Flame Blade spell. Pretty much easy mode. Night Shard build? We'll see. We might fuck around with it. Would like to. Why not buy the new Relic versions? What do you mean the new Relic versions? You talk about the Deep and Night stuff? Because I am buying new relics. I'm buying the new ones. I'm just not buying. I'm buying just the original stuff. I'm just not buying Deep and Night. Because there's some things that you can only get for your regular stuff. I mean, I think my Deep and Night relics are fine for the most part. I still want to buy some more of those too, but there's some things I want to find for these relics, like the spell starting shit. Starting off with certain spells. With actually, like, you know, with the good stuff in combination, like not just having the spell. Because can't really get those things. Whatever. Initial attack build work with only 3. Yeah, I don't really value it much. I mean, like, the initial standard attack is only good for the Raider. I don't really care with anybody else. Epo, mate, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Fist Raider. Yeah, he's got better builds than initial standard attack up. I mean, if I'm playing in trios, I'm probably would rather have initial standard attack than fists. But then again, successive attacks are so broken nowadays that, like, even the initial standard attack build just doesn't... It kind of fell off since the DLC. But, like, in terms of a build that Raider does best, or better than everybody else, it would be the initial standard attack build. Because when it comes to fist weapons, like, a lot of other characters do it better. I'd rather have probably Fist Undertaker or Fist Wilder. Would I rather have Fist Undertaker or Fist Raider? Yeah, with the Dexterity Relic I would, yeah. Probably even rather have Fist Duchess, and you can even make a claim for Fist Iron Eye with the Strength Relic. Because they can all get more damage with fist weapons than the Raider can. But you can have the Arcane Relic, and then you can get like better status build-up if you find a Star Fist or some shit. Or if you find like a Clinging Bone, you can get a decent amount of damage. So Arcane Raider with fists isn't the worst option. Not too bad. Oh, dudes. Thank you for the membership. Welcome in. Can we get W's from my guy Dudes with the YouTube membership? And we have Maverick Mega with the fresh Prime subscription. Welcome in. Can we get W's for Dudes and Maverick? Enjoy the emotes. Oh, hold on. Having different colored dormant fists for my base game relics is fine. Improved invisibility sorceries, we'll hold on to that too. Nothing super crazy. Can you make a balancer relic wilder build for Deep of Night? I already have, but I can show you what it was. Wait, did I use it in Deep of Night? I forget. It's hard to pick what your emoting on us? No, my throat's hurting. It's hard to pick what deep relics you really use when it comes to the balancer relic. It's like when you run balances, there's not really anything in particular when it comes to the deep relics, because unless you're fishing for something in particular, you know, like if you're, I don't know, if you're fishing for like a Halo scythe, then it's pretty simple as to what you're going to build around for your deep relics. But if you're just like, I get what I'm given type shit, and you're running like, I don't know, what I think of Rev now? I think she's great. I mean, she's definitely gotten better since the DLC because of the starting relics and stuff, and Beast Claw and O Flame is cool, and the Giant's Flame incantation build is viable now. I don't know, if Giant's Flame, if the Giant Seal came with Flamefall upon them, oh, it'd be so much better. It would be her best build for sure. But she's good. She's a high damaging character. Honestly, I'd rather have a Revenant on my team than a Recluse. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'd rather play Revenant too. I can keep that one. But I've always thought that though. I've always had that opinion. But now it's even more solidified. Because you can start off with Lightning Spear as well. So. Well, what's going on, Clanky? How things, man? I just got Dormant Reapers. Good job. We can go make one of those builds today. See how stupid it is. Because like having like a pure elemental damaging projectile that you can like almost guarantee every single run, it can get pretty dumb. When is the Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike build? Initially thought you get 2 Gravel Stone Seals. Main hand Erd Tree Seal has higher incant scaling. Is that true? Double Gravel Stone Seal should be doing better damage than an Erd Tree and an offhand Gravel Stone, but like the damage difference is like not that big at all. It's not that big at all. You'll be fine just having Erd Tree main hand, Gravel Stone offhand. Well, it depends what, like, how much faith you have as well. Depends on your faith. I don't have a Magma Shot. Fantastic. Undertaker with Dragon Cult. But that's a dog shit Undertaker perk. I didn't drink orange juice, no. Can't start off with a gravity spell, so that's still useless. Larko, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back for the 14 months. Damn. It's a lot of months. It's a lot of months. It's like 5 years. That's crazy work. I would have played multiplayer next month, we saving money. Good luck on saving money. Why'd you give me money today then? Like, I'm saving money, but I'm gonna give you your sub. What a guy. Can you play Nightreign without friends? Yes, you can. You can play solo, you can play with randoms, or you can play with friends. However you want. It had fleeting microcosm would be cool. Finger sorceries would go hard. If they could start off with a glintstone nail, it'd be crazy. 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 Actually, probably not that crazy because it's already dirt cheap and Recluse already has lots of FP, so wouldn't be that crazy. But it'll still be good though. Bloodblade with attack up against frostbitten enemies. I think I literally have something exactly like that. I think I literally have that. What build are we going for? We're just making a bunch of different builds. See what we can get. Duskbloods does not have a date, no. Okay, so got a couple of things that we could maybe do. I'll hold on to a dragon community incantation. Maybe if I make a build at one point, we'll see. We'll see. Melee attack power increase melee skill damage. It should not, no. I'm a doodly dude. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Okay, so this is the starting off of the Beast Claw and 2 Bestial incantations. Homeland, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Trying to think what would be like the best build for every character in just the base game. So annoying. Let's just go try out this build. And this regular game shit. Everybody but Ogre. Do I want to play with randoms right now? Maybe. Actually, I'll let you guys come join. Me in the middle playing Deep at Night. There is the password. It's you, or you guys can come play. No, I'm not going to wait for anybody. First come, first serve. How's it hanging? It's hanging out. We're doing fine. We're on PC. Roll Duchess, improved skill attack power. Frost Stomp and Bleed. Nice, good job. Pretty cool. Yeah, those are all Dragon Communion spells, yes. Can depth 1 players match with depth 5? Yeah, if you guys have a password or whatever. Or if you invite somebody. And we're spawning on top of some seals as well. Ain't that lovely? Give me all that shit. That's mine. Don't need that. Don't need that. And I'll hold on to that for now. Maybe I want it. Maybe I don't. I'll think about it. John, thank you for the Prime sub. 20 months. Oh my god. Forget how long I've been actually streaming for. It's crazy. I appreciate it, John. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you are doing well. Ow. Is the raw heal still worth running on Executor? It can be nice. I honestly, like, when I play Executor and I use the ult, I just immediately use the claw attack. I never even stay in the ult for that long. I just, like, immediately pop the ult, and that's it. Predator, get in there, buddy. Get in there, champ. He's a magic attack pile. Is my shit on? It's never fucking on. Nah, we're not playing Deep at Night today. Still in some regular shit. Because I want to make a video talking about... oh my lord. I'm talking about the best build for every character for the base game. Get in there, Freddy boy. We got Stoner Garank, and we ended up getting... It's on the Claw Mark seal, so we can spam that shit too. I just rolled way too early there. It just looked jank for some reason. Mr. Recluse build or support Scholar? No, we haven't gotten into that yet. We'll get there. Never used Revenant with the blood incantations? I mean, I love Blood Flame Talons, like one of my favorite spells. Unfortunately, there's no buff to Blood Flame incantations. I don't know why this game just didn't add one. Like, there wasn't like a seal that boosted the damage in the base game, so I guess it was just like, oh, we're just only gonna add boosts to the ones that had seals, and then that was, I don't know why they decided to do that. So that was kind of stupid. But either way, those spells are still very rare. And the fact that there's no seal for like the Blood Flame seals spells means you're very unlikely to find it. However, if there was going to be an update, hopefully they somehow just miraculously make a brand new seal. A Blood Flame seal. Jellyfish Shield can buff it? I mean, yeah, obviously other things can buff it. Like, I'm talking about the actual relics and stuff. Like, they have, you know, Fundamentalist Incantation, Dragon Cult Incantation buffs. there's no DLC in this seed. I'm not playing Deeper Night. We're just doing a regular Libra expedition. I just clicked random. Bruh. Is this person playing sorcery? Wait, what did you find? Okay, well, I'll have to give him that. It's like, I was gonna make sure exactly what he had. Recommends weapon for a death mage themed build. Double Prince Death Staff, 80 int faith. I'm over leveled. Are we killing this boss? Oh fuck, my bad. Bro, that Iron Eye got me killed on purpose. Or grabbed on purpose. There's no way that wasn't intentional. He was looking where I was. He did that on purpose. Like the best int faith weapon is the Sword of Night and Flame, but you can like literally use anything at that point. I kinda it's fine. I don't have physical damage up. I'm a good death themed weapon. Death themed weapon. And you could use like a scythe, I guess. That's pretty cool. Here's like an occult infused grave scythe. I'm not gonna recommend the fucking Eclipse shuttle. I forgot to get the church. Make that 25 churches in a row that I should have just missed. Wouldn't be the first time this week, and it won't be the last time this week. Favorite sick streamer? I'm still fucking sick right now. God fucking damn it. See, this Iron Eye is doing this on purpose, I can tell you. He's trying to get me killed. I'm telling you. It's all part of his plan. This guy's some Stoner Gorenk. Don't move him. Bro, Stoner Gorenk is 10 times better when you have Undertaker. Plans for Christmas? Probably stream. Maybe. I don't know. Dragon, Communion, taken damage. I don't know. What's this have? Critical hits? I don't care. Thorn spell work on her. Thorn spell. The Thorn sorceries... Yeah, they're sorceries. Therefore, that means you can, you know... They're going to be for intelligence-based characters. No, they don't use faith, no. I mean, in the base game, like, the Staff of the Guilty is a pure faith scaling staff. And, like, the Thorn-based spells had faith-based requirements. But being that in this game, all types of sorceries scale up intelligence, that's no longer the case. No longer the case. Where's that dude that's here? There he is. I love that so much. Can you stop blocking? There's no way that hit me. You fuck him up. Good job. Scythe with Phantom Slash. Hear me out. Beast Claw is not a good incant. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Let's go to a tunnel, please. What's up, dog? How things, man? Worth upgrading seals to purple if it has good incants. Of course, yeah. Of course it is. We're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go make this Beast Claw. We might make this the Claw Mark seal purple instead, actually. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But yes, 100% what you're supposed to be doing. Any single time you find a good spell. You gotta level it up. I'm Evolving Idiot. Thank you for the follow. Do both purple? I mean, yeah, we're gonna. So in terms of which one we're gonna make first. Because there's only one. Tunnel in the circle. And I gotta go get this to purple right now. I might just do Beast Claw. Thing is, like, Beast Claw is better for somebody like the Revenant. Whereas, like, this is like a god tier seal. If I'm playing Faith Undertaker. And the reason being is because you can chain cast these. And when you chain cast them, it's going to do higher DPS, but it's also going to drain your stamina. Which is why it's better for the Undertaker. Because she has more stamina. And she can use her skill to, like, effectively double her stamina bar. So. Yeah. Hardest FromSoft boss? Yeah, it's probably Millennia, yeah. The starting seals staves have lower scalings. I think they do, yeah. Maybe they're probably higher than some of them. But I'm pretty sure, on average, all the starting base stuff is always lower. Are a consort Radon? Yeah, I don't think. Millennia is much more complex. See what I mean? You can only use 2. The thing is, Millennia is just easier to cheese. Like, you can cheese Millennia easier. There's like so many different builds that you can use to fuck her up. Coated sword, by the way. But that's fine. I think we're probably going at Tibia Mariner here, so that was kind of the thought process behind. Is that Sacred Blade? Oh shit, we're gonna get Tibia Mariner here as well, yeah. Cool, there you go. Well, we don't need to use Beast Claw then. How many hours do you have in Nightreign? 1,000. Did they nerf Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike? Yeah, it's way worse in this game. Forgot to summon Frederick first. I mean, that wasn't like the worst play of all time, but that was unnecessary. No Ghost Bomb Explosion? No. I mean, if I had it in combination with some other good shit, then I'd run it, but...
what's going on, Yui?
I don't, so I'm not running it. What's up, Notisu? How things, man? Often kicking me hard. Often tends to do that, yeah. Often definitely tends to do that. Especially if you're trying to fight him without a gun. It's like the worst fights of all time. Second phase Orphan without a gun is effectively just trying to backstab farm. But it's still jank. Tarnished edition soon? Probably not soon, no. Maybe like at least a few months. But either way, like the Tarnished edition is not going to be, and it's not something to really be like excited about or hyped up about. Because like, only thing that it's really doing is just serving as a port to the Switch. That's all it's doing. It's a Switch port. That's all it's there for. But this is going to be adding a few things. Probably a few new weapons, a few new starting classes, the torrent armor. And that's it. No reason to expect anything more than that. If there is anything more than that, then it's a nice bonus and then we can get surprised by it. But okay, if you're going to be like this, then I'm just going to... We're going to bestial sling spam. Okay, he's just going to keep blocking. Wait, this would just stun lock him. Just stop. Just stop blocking, please. What's up, Robert? How things, man? Say 3 months? I said I'm just guessing here. I'm saying like it's probably gonna take at least a few months. Like I don't think we're gonna get it within a few months, is what I'm saying. I know nothing about nothing. Yeah. Stone Rank was definitely the better spell to use against the Banished Knights. For sure. I'm gonna get my FP back. Waiting for them to have the Milady as a starting weapon. That'd be cool. I wonder if, like, the Tarnished Edition, if they're gonna add the Milady as a starting weapon. I'll let him get the kill. I wonder if it'll be part of you having to own the DLC to be able to... I mean, it's probably gonna have to be a paid update then. Because no way. I mean, they might. They could very well just like add the Milady for free. For everybody. Without having to own the DLC. God damn it, Frederick. Okay, stay alive, buddy. Thought they already said it was paid DLC, and that's a speculation. We know nothing. That's gonna fuck me up. We know nothing. Hype all... That's never gonna happen. They're not gonna add the DLC weapons for free to Elden Ring, that's for sure. All of them. Rare move. I mean, it does it when you're like far away in front of him. So when you're playing a spellcaster, you see that attack more often. When you're like close to him, when you're not doing spellcasting, then you'll never see it happen. Sold my PS5 to buy a Switch 2. Interesting. Should I just pick this up just for Halo Shiburi? Because why not? I mean, I could actually proc Madness against Libra too. That'd be funny. But no, I already got good stuff though. This is a skill attack. I'm not sure if anyone's running double balances. What's up, Reliquity? Where are we going? There. Let's go up here. I want to go to another tunnel. So we might as well just rotate across. We can get that church up there as well. I want to make the bestial sling and stoner rank purple. Double balances? Yeah, the double balancer relics, yeah. Nobody was actually running it though, so didn't even matter. Oh. We're killing a boss. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Okay, well you guys can do that. I'll go get the I'll go get the tunnel because I'm just here for selfish reasons, but you guys can go get the pest invasion. Might as well go through this tunnel then. Make more sense. Would make more sense. You're doing a beast claw build. But you also just happen to find, well, someone actually dropped it for us. The claw mark seal with bestial sling and stoning rank. I wonder if you actually bought that off the merchant. Because that looks like it's a merchant type of item. Might have. What's up, Finn? Beast Claw build is fantastic. And finding a seal like this just makes the build even better. Yeah. Seems like natural progression. So look, we ended up getting back to the church anyway, Chad. It's fine. It's so fine. Double balance would be better. Reaper or Dutch. I gotta go look at that. I gotta go look into that. Which character is actually best with the Halo Scythe build? Because, like, out of all, like... I don't know. Out of all the builds, that one is definitely gonna be... That's definitely one of the builds. But the thing is, you can have a very similar thing with the daggers as well. Because you could be likely to find, like, Blade of Calling or Black Knife. Because how many purple daggers are there? There's also, there's the the Scorpion Stinger, and the Glintstone Chris. So 3 of them have, like, these projectile attacks, which are insane. Oh, Reduvia as well, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck a spell casting speed, I guess. And the Cincadea, yeah, yikes. Damn, it just keeps getting more and more. Never mind. Well, like, 3 out of the 5. Or 4 out of the 6. Bruh. It's fine. Are really good for skill spamming. The unfortunate part is that it's hard to build around that, because you could go affinity attack power, but when you find a Reduvia, you're not going to benefit off the affinity attack power. But we can make that build to see how it goes. But Halo Scythe is still going to be better in terms of DPS, because you can keep going over and over again, doing big damage. Yeah. What's up, Citrus? I came here so I could upgrade my stupid seal. And get a stone sword key so we can do that. Because there's nothing else we can do right now. Why playing regular? Because I'm going to make a video talking about the best builds for regular. Regular game mode, then do another one for Deeper Night. It's the best builds for every character. Yeah, I queued everybody, yeah. I queued all the bosses and we ended up getting this one. That is fantastic. The only thing that I really would have wanted out of that. The only thing. Yeah, I didn't queue any Everdark bosses because I don't really care to fight Everdark, Caligo, or Adele. I didn't queue Augur, by the way, as well, because, you know, why would I? Casting speed is incants is less noticeable in sorceries. It just depends on the spell. Some spells you definitely benefit more. Where are we going? I don't know. Guess we can go here. I guess we could have went to like the Frost Ruins when we were up there, but I don't know. Wait, they opened up this Everjail? Everdark Dreadlord tomorrow? No. We're not getting Everdark Dreadlord tomorrow. I haven't done anything RNI related yet, no. Did they ping this? They probably didn't, I'm just blind as fuck. Just blind as fuck. That's honestly even better than the physical damage. 2 Evergills. Let's go up here instead. My trios run just turned into a solo run. Skill issue. Partial HP or stamina and attacks. Didn't know it was possible? Yeah. Good job there. We're playing with chat right now, yeah. We are gonna get Everdark Dreadlord and Everdark Hylster. And it's probably part of the reason why Everdark Hylster wasn't released is mainly because, or maybe because that it has something to do with the Dreadlord. Maybe. But yeah, both bosses are gonna happen. Like, there's no way then there's not gonna be an Everdark Hylster or Dreadlord. Just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. Imagine if, like, you know, Hylster like cuts open the sky in the Dreadlord boss room, the Dreadlord skybox, and then, you know, Stragus comes out of the skybox, makes a cool, sick fucking entrance, and they start fucking fighting each other. And then they kiss. Ten out of 10. Peak cinema. No yowie. Okay. But no, the merchant wasn't selling this because the merchant was selling a gravelstone, so it wasn't he? We've got Crucible Knight, which whatever, I guess. Just some bestial sling gaming would be better. Beast Claw. Let's go summon my guy Freddy. I'm gonna use Beast Claw against this guy because he's weak at their slashing damage, right? More FP efficient as well. It's like the same FP cost, but like, you know. Whatever. Sure. Can I be Stragus and you be Hjelster? Sure, why not? Okay. Don't care about anything else. Have they fixed the Crucible Knight and more name? I don't think that it needs to be fixed. Surely that was intentional, right? What the fuck is Crucible Knight and more? There's a boss in the DLC. The Crucible Knight duo is just called Crucible Knight and more instead of this Crucible Knight duo. Maybe they thought like this duo was like, I don't know. But they already used the word duo. Because I think when you fight the Crucible duo in Elden Ring, there's just 2 separate health bars. So I don't know why they didn't at least do that. Okay. We'll take Crucible Knight and more. No, stay alive, Frederick, you fucking piece of shit. God damn it. I wasted my ult. Bro, get the last fucking sigil. Oh my god. I was waiting for him. My favorites of the Knights Farer's lore. I don't know. How you really got a favorite lore? We did it. Good job. Apparently you could spam it this often regularly. We just had the bestial incantations and stuff, that's all. So it's hard to like gauge how good some of these builds can really be when you're playing them in the base game because it's so fucking easy. That's pretty cool. I don't want to keep that. Never gonna use it. Beast Incantation stronger in Undertaker? I'd say so, yeah. And I think finding a Bestial Sling and Stoner Grank are gonna be better on someone like the Undertaker. Whereas like the Beast Claw build, because you know you can start off with the Beast Claw. It's fine.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
On Revenant.
Warrior.
Am I still sick? A little bit, yeah. Because yeah, Beast Claw, like, it doesn't require lots of stamina. It doesn't require you to be like close that often.
On, Yui? Gang.
So it would suit the Revenant more so. Whereas like for Stoner Garank and Bestial Sling, being that you can keep chain casting it over and over again. It's gonna drain your stamina really quickly, especially in this game, where yeah, the Undertaker's is gonna do it better because she can just double her stamina bar. Why not testing in Deeper Night? Because we're gonna make a video for the regular base game first. I'm gonna talk about the best builds for the base game, and then talk about best builds for Deeper Night. One thing at a time. But yeah, Beast Claw Builder's solid, it's great, it's fine. I'm not sure, like, if I did, like, starting off with Lightning or whatever the fuck, and Lightning Spear build. I mean, either way, her best builds are still gonna be just going into a particular spell. The Giant's Flame one is fine. Like, I don't mind O-Flame. I go on somewhere. But like, just, I don't know, O-Flame, you have to be super close. And you just miss a whole bunch of times, especially in trios when, like, you know, the bosses are moving around all over the place. And then you can easily find the Giant Seal and potentially get Giant's Flame Take Thee, but Giant's Flame Take These are so expensive. Like, you can't just, like spam it that often. And it's such a slow projectile, doesn't go that fast, you're still gonna miss a whole bunch. And, like, you're missing it, it's gonna consume, like, 30 FP every single time. It's just like, ugh. I wish they just put Flamefall upon them on the Giant Seal, because if they did, then it'd be an S tier option. So I honestly don't like the Giant's Flame build. So that kind of sucks. So honestly, like, her best fire builds, the fire builds is kind of just fucking mid. Like, because, like, finding Frenzied Flame is pretty rare. But if you, if you do find the Flame of Frenzy is also something that you can't really spam that often because of the Madness build-up. Like, you use, like, 2 Frenzied Flame or Flame of Frenzy, then you can't use another one. Unless you're going to proc yourself with Madness. So, like, you have to have it with something else. And then, like, a Holy-based build can be okay if you find Discus of Light. But, like, it's not like Discus of Light damage is, like, anything super fucking crazy. It's just, like, stupidly efficient. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. If they just had the DLC incantations, if we just had the Spile Tree Seal and the Dry Leaf Seal, that would have came guaranteed with Holy-based spells that are better than some of the ones that we get in this game. And you can start off with fucking Wrath of Gold. But, like, it's just so expensive. And another short-range spell. Anyway. So, even though, like, you know, she's playing a character, you're playing a character that can take advantage of all these different elements because you're an incantation character, you're still best going into one. But the ones that you can reliably get are just not that good. Where the hell's my dragon cult build? I don't even know. Do I got one saved? It's right here. Dragon cult, dragon cult, dragon cult. Do I have something that starts off with lightning spear? I mean, I do. But do I have a good one, though? I do have a good one. I do, in fact, have a good one. Very nice. Had that one favorited. Okay, so we tried that the lightning spear build. Ghost flame explosion. What do I have? Ghost flame explosion. Would I rather have strengthened family and allies? I think strength and family and allies is better. Because I can give everyone like a 25% damage boost. Damage boosting the team is better than the Ghost Flame explosion. Although Ghost Flame explosion is nice to dealing with trash mobs and stuff and some of the Evergels and shit. Boosted Freddy. Did I watch Fast and Furious? What? That's always family? Yeah. Strengthens family. Pretty good stuff. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Get rid of that fucking perk. Okay. Might go take this into a game. See how Lightning Spear fares in comparison to the Beast Claw build. Okay, we don't want to do this Gaping Jaw. Anybody that's... We could do Augur as well because it's lightning damage. Already fought Libra, so I don't do that again. Anything but Gaping Jaw and Libra. See how we go. Playing with viewers, by the way. Oh, we're not playing right now with viewers. The game said no. House of the Dragon Cult build's good? Yeah, it will be. Would be. Let's do that again. I'm still offline? Oh. Will I do Elden Ring runs again soon? Probably, maybe. We'll see. I will play Elden Ring again at some point. Probably not the French challenge, no. Because like there's another challenge that's like similar to the French challenge, but it's just a boss rush mode, which I just like more anyway, so probably just do that instead. My throat is not good right now. I am feeling omega cooked. Compete in bingo tournament? Probably not, no. See the face effect Rev has when you ult? Well, like the skull, like the blue looking skull thingy? What about it? Yeah, tea would be nice. Is it cold? No, it's actually hot. When's that for me? It's like 6 p.m. How fast the Warren face killed me? Yeah. Instant death. I don't drink coffee now. Let's go run this back again. Now you managed to get a boss that's weak to lightning damage. Funny that. Unfortunately, when it comes to this expedition. Oh, Sloth, why did you join back? You know the rules, buddy. Should know the rules. You gotta let brand new people get in here. Maybe he doesn't know the rules. I had some honey earlier, and it felt good for a second. No, there's no bother leaving. You can join back, it's fine. Just come join back, it's not a big deal. It's okay. Because I'm not going to leave this guy, because I feel bad for this guy if I left. It's not a big deal. Fortisax's right off rip. That's hot. With spellcasting speed? Oh yeah, that's the shit we love to see. Oh, spellcasting speed again? Oh, already? Okay. We have the 3 or more seals bonus. We're gonna get a stupid rise right here. It's gonna show. Viewership is good. What I do? I don't know. Maybe good at the game. No, not many people playing like stream Nightreign. Is Sloth gonna join back? What's up, Future? Always good to see a Yui stream. Welcome in, Pitbull. Hope you're doing well. Would you like to make a sequel with Nightreign? A sequel with Nightreign. If there's like a Nightreign sequel, yeah. I mean, I feel like they'd do better if it was like a... I mean, yeah. I mean, would it be my #1 pick? I'd rather them, if they're gonna go back to this genre, I'd rather them do something more original. But if there's gonna be anything like that, it's not gonna be anytime soon, so. Scott, thank you for the follow. What's up, Tooth? How are things? I got Souls-like fatigue. No, where is Sloth? He needs to come back. Crazy ass seals. Watch Yui every day. Thank you, Kimmy. Another spell casting speed. Not a B school. So we found the lightning spear anyway. It is what it is. I don't think Everdark Dreadlord's happening tomorrow, no. I'm pretty sure the update's just gonna add the Everdark balances to Deeper Night. That's all it's gonna do. That's all it's gonna do. Do our RE4 remake playthrough? I've never played Resident Evil, but, you know, there was gonna be one game that I would play. Would be that. But like you might end up seeing something added to the game's files. Maybe there'll be like, you know, the leakers and shit like that, the data miners. Might tell us some information about something like that, who knows. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think Sloth's coming back, chat. Where's Sloth? Think Souls-like's getting abused? I didn't think so, no, like, it's just turning into its own genre, like, you know? It's like it's a popular thing. People like the combat and stuff, they like how, you know, the gameplay flows and shit. Like, it just feels good to, like, learn bosses' movesets and stuff and react accordingly. Instead of just, like, making, like, just hack and slash games where, like, you're just spamming the same fucking combos every single time. and nothing's really happening, so it's like mind-numbing. Which it can be fun sometimes, but you know. It's not as engaging as some like Souls combat. But like, you know, it's a genre. Like, there's always gonna be shooter games. There's always gonna be like racing car games and shit. Like, the thing is, you just don't have to play all of them. Just because you like a genre doesn't mean you have to play all the games inside that genre. Let's go through a tunnel. Like, for me, I like the Souls games. But, like, when it comes to Souls-likes, I've probably played, like, 3 of them. So, like, I don't really care for Souls-likes. Honestly. Have I been to Lebanon? No. It's a sloth. It'll take 20 minutes to join back. Wonder if I upset him by saying what I said. I didn't say anything bad. Where's my fucking Fortis axes? Come here. Can you get dormant weapons on regular mode? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Go kill the boss over here. Rotate across. We can also go get to that, got that camp, I guess. Fortis Axes is a very good spell. I played Code Vein. I played, like, the demo for a bit. I know the second one's coming out. Like, Bandai, like, invited me to go play the second one early. And I was like, I'm not interested. Because, like, it was also, like, around the time the DLC was coming out for this game. So I was like, just, yeah. Double not interested. And again. You're doing so great, Freddy. Raz, I'm dead. What's up, Merzel? How things, man? Yeah, Lies of P is a fantastic game, yeah. Might also get the crit. Nice little bit of lag there. I think Lords of the Fallen is good and unique. It was definitely a game that was made for sure. It did some things well. I do like Lords of the Fallen better than a lot of other Souls-likes out there. It's like this build, it feels kind of silly to like start off with Lightning Spear when like its Lightning Spear spell is so common. It's like you're gonna find it anyway. But like, you know, when there's some games where you just don't find Lightning Spear and then it feels like shit. But like I literally found like this gravel stone seal right off the bat. I was like, oh, well. That was a wasted relic slot. Could have went into another Gravelstone increase or a Dragon Cult increase. 12% more damage. Don't I chase the bro? I know him, yeah. He's a good gamer. For sure, for sure. I need to kill these guys. Hold up. Pitbull, thank you for the follow. I need to kill some more. Hold up. The hell? Hello. I got turned on our side. Okay, let's go see. Finger seal 149. Does just as much damage as the gravelstone seal. So finger seal is the exact same as the gravelstone seal. There's no difference. Interesting. Well, that one has magic damage negation, which is typically better, but this has heal. Just gotta keep that one. Fuck it, who cares? Good job, buddy. You're doing well. Is it in Crimson Desert? Not really, no. Need a collab? We'll go. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do collabs next. Sometimes it doesn't really like interest me because I like just chilling with chat. It's like it's a stepping out of my comfort zone sometimes because when I stream with collaborative people and stuff, it's just like, oh, all these questions that I need to answer. The hell? Big boy damage. Gotta get another purple stone to get my Fortis access to purple. That'd be lit. Niski Man. Thank you for the prime sub. Deeper Night is unplayable. Is it? I'm sorry you're having a bad time, buddy. But you're allowed to vent. That's okay. Can we get W's for Niski with the 2 months? Might as well. Stay still, please. Nice. You can play as Deep of Night so I don't have to? Yeah, I love me some Deep of Night. This is nice and forgiving, this build. I feel like I have lots of FP. Lots of FP. It's nice. Next thing to go is probably the Discus of Light, because I could just use Flame of Frenzy if we end up finding Nameless King. A good thing we kept the healing spell, chat. Like, just in case. I'll show the relics again. Let's got these. Having a good time watching a stream, drinking a chocolate milk. Nice. God damn it. I wonder if like the healing spell was actually going to do more damage than the Fortis axes. Either way, it stun locks him, so still better to have. Are we fighting again? Revenant versus Revenant? And the Revenant wins. Yui seems more chill tonight, more than usual. I'm enjoying it. That's because I'm sick. My throat is hurting me. So I'm glad that I'm only enjoyable and tolerable to you when I'm dying and sick. I'm kidding. But low-key, that's how it feels. That's how it comes across. I'm kind of hurt. Kind of hurt. I actually wanted to go rotate down to get to that rise. Ugh. I can't believe we made Sloth leave. How do we let this happen? Day 5 asking for Shield Scholar. You're gonna be asking for a while, buddy. Look, we'll just go clear this middle castle. I still haven't bought any Starlight Shards of this merchant, so... He's in another country with a different name now. Get some frost because of my relics. Yeah, I do have damage up against frostbitten enemies. It's like 10% more damage, but... I could. Maybe the wilder could. But he's just, you know, it's a wilder though, so... He's just gonna remove it. I mean, I don't need much FP if I'm going to be spamming Lightning Spear, but if I want to use Fortis Axis too. I never get to use Frozen Lightning Spear. Well, there's my source of, there's my source of Frost buildup. Even though it kind of sucks for Frost buildup. Why isn't Kara Chief Mod? What does that even mean? We're getting all the Dragon Cult incants. A lead mod that can de-mod people and mod them. I'm pretty sure there's like with a standard moderator and there's the one above it. I'm pretty sure she is already. What's up, Cursor? How things?
Very good.
Ugh. This guy's weak to frost, so surely the Frozen Lightning Spear, if it all connects and lands and doesn't fucking miss like that. Frederick, how'd you die already? We seen the whole thing to connect. Oh my god. What the hell is this spell even doing? I'm gonna die here because of this stupid game. Aha! Frostbite! It happened. Another one, there we go. So that should have happened the first time. That Bestial thing comes out fast when you have the casting speed up. Oh boy. Okay, well fuck the Revenant Claws. You can keep those if you want them, champ. No, what that? Why'd you drop that there for? Me too, if I dropped mine on top of that as well, so I can't blame you. I can't blame you. What's up, Saudi? How things, man? Happy holidays. Just super weird? Yeah, it's just inconsistent. Oh my god. Where the hell did this guy come from? Thought I could strafe that. Does he get staggered by the Fortis axes? Let's go find out. Please, please get up in time. No, he doesn't get staggered. That was a mistake. Okay, I just want to go... We'll go to the rooftop. I just want to go level up first. I'll get my FP back. If we could do this quickly, you can just go gets that church down at the bottom. Go gets the tunnel and go get the rise. Bit jank, but it worked out. Our Revenant's claws get good stance damage, like the fists. I think they do. Does he have his lightning slash build with double balances? I was checking my teammates' build. Might as well use Cypher Party here, honestly. Honestly, not getting the... crit there wasn't the worst thing. Fuck him up, quickly. The ult did its job. Get that to him if he wants it. How's Saba? She's doing well. She's a cutie girly. Why is Lightning Slash good with the balances? Isn't that just the weapon buff Ashawar? Lightning Slash still does damage as well. He's not actually using balances though. He just has Lightning Slash. Maybe just like guarantee a lightning source against Fulgor. He probably just has that as a preset. Just for this boss. But he's not running balances though. I honestly wouldn't recommend balances with Lightning Slash because like the skill damage, it'll be decent, but it's still like risky to use at short range. No hyper armor. And there are higher damaging skills out there, so. It's like a worse flaming strike. Let's go through this tunnel so I can make my Fortis axes purple. We're probably going to get Nameless King, so I'm not even going to get a chance to use Fortis axes. I can use it against Dark Drift. Not a big deal. Unfortunately, the Godslayer seal is just like this worse than the Finger Seal. Good lightning skills aside from Bolt and Grand Sax. There's honestly not many lightning weapons in the game. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about it. Because like as I click the button to fully charge, I'm like I should have actually used the frozen lightning spear instead. wanna go down here. Maybe we can get a faithful campus talisman. But yeah, there's Bolter Grandsax, Dragon King's Cragblade, Dragon Halberd's good. Warning shots. But Dragon Halberd only gets lightning on the skill. There's like 7 lightning weapons in the game, and like half of them only get lightning damage because of the skill. So yeah. Otherwise, they're just going to be pure physical damaging weapons. It's only until like... And none of them actually scale of faith either. Only until Shadow of the Earth Tree that they added faith scaling lightning weapons. A DLC Great Axe? Yeah, the Death Knight Long Half Axe. Oh, and there's a lightning tea for you, boy. I didn't need this many starlight shots. One damage. Fuck that other shit. If you have, actually, it might not be. It's probably going to be Commander Niall. Nice. If I ended up getting that other rise, my FP bar could have been even larger. But it's still a healthy FP bar. I don't think we'll ever run out of FP anymore. There's a Death Knight Long Half Axe, there's a Twin Axes, and there's a Perfume Bottles. They're all Faith Lighting weapons. New map, it doesn't have as many rises. Yes, kind of the... I think it's the whole idea of it, really. Like, they purposefully designed the map to not be kind to spellcasters. So they can force people to play the game differently. It's like... Yeah, magic builds are super powerful right now. What if we just made a map to where that wasn't the case? Force you to have to run things like dormant staves with someone like the Duchess just to have a fighting chance of finding something like a Carrion Slicer. Anyway. Which I could have made the Frozen Lightning Spear purple as well, but that's okay. Yeah, the Dragon Great Claw does lightning damage to you. Love my lightning Raptor Talons with Iron Eye. Nice. We obviously, like, weapons can be lightning infused, but in terms of ones that, without infusions, it's only 7. How does this keep happening? I'm just gonna uncharge it. I don't know why I'm fully charging it. Who cares? There's no point in trying to save on FP. Just kill these guys. It doesn't matter. And they're still better than me. Alright, let me damage this guy. Turn into an ally. Bitch. Let's go Fortis Axis spam. Oh, he actually has the death poker, that's huge. Oh, he's getting cooked. Unlucky. Oh, no affinity damage boost. Come on, game. Well, we can get an even larger FP bar, though. Because we really need that. Making weapons purple does not improve the passive, no. I don't know why the Dragon Great Claw didn't get a unique skill. You play like any like mod, any like overhaul mod, there's like thousands of different like unique skills for the Dragon Great Claw that people have designed. Thank you. And From Software, like I get like some things is not being part of the full release, but like one thing From Software never do with the Souls games for some reason is like just like add and like change up weapons or like, you know, add skills or whatever like after release. It's like, no, if we're gonna have anything different, we're gonna sell it as DLC. The same thing as like the Troll's Nightsword, for example. Like the Troll's Nightsword didn't come with like a Great Blade Phalanx Asher War for whatever reason. For whatever reason, it just didn't come with one. Let's go rock this, I guess. And they ended up, what they did instead of actually just giving it an Asher War after the release, like, because they could have just made one afterwards, they decided to design the exact same weapon. It looks the exact same model and everything, copy-pasted model, and then give it the Asher War, and then sell it in the DLC. Instead of just letting the base game weapon just come with the, I think it's called Tremendous Phalanx or whatever it is. Because it just comes with Troll's Roar and you can't infuse it. Shia Jr., thank you for the follow. Same stats, like everything is pretty much the exact same, yeah. Everything about the weapon is identical. Which maybe the stats are slightly different, I kind of forget. No, I think it's similar stats. Okay, we might go... This guy has Frost already, but I kind of want to use my Frozen Lightning Spears. How did I miss that? There we are. Big damage. I forgot to summon this guy. I'm just like being so aggressive and like not dodging at the right time. I shouldn't miss. It's gonna go heal here instead. I'm going for it again. I'm gonna hit here 100%. Should have designed for the lightning spear, but I still hit him though. Get the crit! Get the crit! I have spells! Get the crit! I was gonna keep Frederick alive. I forgot to keep Frederick alive. I forgot to use my lightning tier. Oh, I forgot about the lightning tier, chat. We could have had 20% more damage. I'm so upset. I forgot about the lightning tier. I drank a bubble. I had the bubble tier. I forgot to just drink the fucking... That's so sad. Forgot. Well, you know what? Dragon Cult build is basically right there with the Bestial Sling build. The only downside of the Dragon Cult build is that there's gonna be more enemies out there that are resist to lightning damage than obviously than that are to resist to physical damage. But you know, there's more enemies weaker to lightning than there are to physical, so kind of counteracts. How much FP? We had lots of FP, yeah. I mean, I had the 3 or more seals, which is 100 FP, and then 17% more FP when I cleared a rise. And I cleared out 2 rises, and I picked up like 2 different passives to increase my FP bar. So we had a pretty hefty FPP bar. A big one. Both bar, yeah. Both good for different reasons. Obviously, like, Beast Claw is probably better for, like, dealing with ganks. So if you fight, like, gank bosses. But also, Beast Claw, it's just so inconsistent against a Night Lord boss because it hits the fucking ground and it disappears. Benchy Bench, thank you for the follow. But also about Dragon Cult incantations. I mean, Dragon Cult incantations are just better than Bestial incantations.
Long and hard.
They're just better. Because like here are the best incantations. Like if you get Beast Claw and Stone and Grank, that's fantastic. But there's not that many best incantations. Whereas for the Dragon Cult, you have way more options, way more likely to find Dragon Cult incants. And there's more good ones too. We found like literally the only two that I would have liked to use other than Lightning Spear. We found Fortis Axes and Frozen Lightning Spear. We had like God tier spell RNG the last 2 runs. Because you find Fortis Axes and Frozen Lightning Spear. Fantastic shit. Even Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear and Lance Axes. Just like slightly worse than Fortis Axes, but it's like a shorter animation, just less damage. But it's still really good though. Good at dealing with like enemies that like to move around a whole bunch. Like smaller ones, like a Black Knife Assassin. A Banished Knight or whatever the fuck. It's just good damage. Yeah, bleed is flat damage, yeah. Percentage, not flat, yeah. It's percentage damage. Yeah. You can only change the build up of status effects. Status effects damage can't be changed. I mean different sources of, and there's no point of explaining that. But yeah. It's only the build up. You can only proc it faster. Only thing that's different. Anyway. We're done with the Revenant. That was cool. Let's go test out some stuff about some stuff. Okay, one thing I want to try out. Where's my Dexterity Relic? Do I have it on here? I do. Do I have anything that's going to boost the damage of Halo Scythe? No, cool. Because one thing I want to try out is what gets the most damage between Dexterity Undertaker, the Wilder, I could try Faith Duchess when it comes to the Halo Scythe. What am I doing here? Anybody else? An Executor as well. Yeah. Okay, cool. Strength Duchess? Strength Duchess would actually be better than Faith Duchess for this. Oh, we could try both, actually. We'll try both for now. So I'm pretty sure Executor should be getting the most damage with this. Because what's the scalings of a Scythe? It's like still like a B or an A? It's a B. Oh, it's typically an A because of the split scaling. Okay, cool. Never mind. It should still be... It should still be Executor. We should be getting the most damage with Halo Scythe. 140, it's not going to be this guy. I haven't tried out Iron Eye, but he would just be even less. 140, 150. That's with the Faith Relic. 160. Right, that's not right. What do I have? That seems higher than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I have the Dexterity Relic. So 160. What was it again? 64 was it? And then Undertaker. Should be decent. 144. I think that was still higher than the Wilder, right? I think so. So we're gonna change up the Duchess one to the Strength Duchess instead. Actually, this wouldn't be the best play because it's gonna decrease your mind by a whole bunch. It's not really ideal. We'll still do it anyway. Test it out. And we'll go to the Executor and take off that shit. So executive was 164 beforehand. Now it should be 153. Okay. And then Duchess. We had Faith Duchess get 150. Strength Duchess gets 153. Rivers of Blood is better than the Halo Scythe. But the thing is with the Halo Scythe is that you can like almost guarantee in a run. Whereas Rivers of Blood, you're still gonna not be able to find it. Some runs as well. But obviously Halo Scythe is just more easy to use to spam at a distance, so it goes stupidly far. So his damage should be the same, right? Oh, that was more. Did I have like an affinity damage boost there or something, or am I tripping? Why was that more? So the scalings of these fucking weapons. I have nothing on this character. Why was that more? This makes no fucking sense. Was it a scaling of dexterity? More? Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's still getting... That gets 153 damage. With this character, with these stats. And then I go over to the Duchess. And it's also getting 153 damage. So that means the skill itself, or the projectile itself, is only scaling off. Well, there's one way to test this. Easy way to test this. Is that we just remove this relic. And just do it again. No, it still scales off strength. Like, it still scales off AR. But maybe just, like, the scalings are just different for the skill compared to the fucking weapon. It's so stupid. Because it wouldn't have anything to do with faith. Because they both get, like, the same fucking faith scaling. Right? Actually, we can go check that. Either way, they're both gonna be fucking shit. But I can't be Faith, because I just tested it. Actually, we'll go to the Faith Relic. But the Faith Relic should still be the same. Is it, I mean, 3... I was actually even less. So the Strength Relic actually does more damage. Which makes sense, because like that one was actually matching the AR. So like the Halo Scythe... Yeah, it's doing less damage. I just don't understand why the Executor is getting more damage with this thing. I don't get it. It has nothing to do with Faith. Because this Faith Relic, what does it do? It just reduces intelligence. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter at all. Shouldn't make no sense. How much of one would be a restage? Oh, it would be like, what, 50% more? So yeah, with restage, you'll do more damage. But one thing you got to keep in mind is that restage doesn't go that far. So if you're at a further distance and using it, you can't really restage that. Recluse's Dex Relic? No. I didn't get it. They get the exact same AR, but he just gets more damage with the skill itself. What if I try out the Wilder? That's so odd. I thought this was going to be off AR. That tracks. That makes sense. Hold on, let me test out another theory. If I use the black knife. With the bloody calling instead. $547. Okay. But this night, daggers get like a very high dexterity scaling though, so that makes even more sense. Because that's 128. $131. So it was only like a little bit higher in terms of AR, but it just did so much more damage. That's really odd. So like if I use the Executor, or the Iron Eye, because Iron Eye gets more dexterity than Duchess, right? And if I use the Halo Scythe, does he have any affinity damage right now? Oh, okay. Let's go take that off. Wait a second. $339 at 150. Yeah. So the weapon skills just have different scaling values. That's just all it is. So it still scales off your just regular AR, but it prioritizes certain stats more than others, even more so than like the regular scalings do. It's so odd. I don't get it. Really odd stuff. I just tried it with the welder. Gets less damage. I've run both of these. This should be a higher number. That's crazy. Executor still gets more than that. Crazy work. But what if I had Bofa? 169 AO. Okay, well now that's officially the highest. That's only when you have those two relics equipped, which is not even worth it. 100% not worth it. I did try the Executor with a Dexterity Relic. I did. Although I didn't actually try out the skill damage, though. 379. What am I doing? The hell? What button do I press again? Am I stupid? Forgetting things. So this should be higher than 379, right? Yeah. Even though the AR is less. Okay. Now, the obvious downside to this is that, one, you have to play the Executor. Which means that half his skill, or half his equipment is just going to be fucking useless. Two, his FP is not going to be that high to be able to effectively spam this as often. It's only 13 FP, I think, right? It's 13 in the base game. Should be 13 here. Doesn't say it here. Does it? But it's 13 FP, I know it is. But he does have more stamina, so you can actually spam it more often than Duchess. So like in a boss fight, you can spam it more because he has more stamina. And he's gonna have more health than the Duchess. But obviously the Duchess with the restage and her whole kit and the dodging and stuff. Probably just going to end up being better overall. But also, this guy gets higher arcane, so therefore when you actually use the weapon, he's also going to proc bleed faster. So yeah. Duchess passive doesn't help with the stamina? No. No. Does not. Not when it comes to spamming that skill. Arcane does not play a role, no, when it comes to the damage of the skill. Anyway, where's my build? Let's go to this shit. Okay. What the hell this build? Oh, this is my no-hit build, right? Yeah. We'll say this. Just in case I want to do no-hit running some point again. If I really hate myself. Because I like this relic the best out of all those. And then we can actually run this. And then we could run Holy Attack Up +4. Oh, one actually comes with the Duchess iframe. Oh boy. Wasn't a +4, it was +3. But still. Voja has taken damage causes madness buildup, and if I'm going to be using this build, it's probably going to be against Libra. So that kind of sucks. It's going to like instant madness proc, which I don't like that. Don't like that at all. This is Deep in Night. We're supposed to do a regular base game. So we could do another one for the base game. What do we have here? Okay, taking damage causes sleep buildup. Holy damage negation. I don't like that near-death bullshit. Why full gore relic? Because the boosted attack power of added affinity attacks boosts the damage of this skill. Hold up a second. Boost all elemental damage by 10%. Weapon elemental damage by 10%. It should be a high number. 581 is in fact a high number. Should boost the damage by 10%. So, this build should fuck, for sure. And then we could run, if we're going to do base game shit. Only downside to this build, obviously, the major downside to this build, is that it's probably going to suck in fucking solo play. Because, one, Halo Scythe, you can spam the fuck out of it, but in solo, when bosses are hyper aggressive towards you, you're not going to be able to get an opening long enough to be able to spam it over and over again. You could run Healster Relic as well, yeah. Didn't have the color slots for Healster though. And also, the build doesn't actually happen until you actually find the Halo Scythe. So, which means that you have to go kill bosses that drop purple weapons and be at level 7 and hope that you get the Halo Scythe still, and then you're good. So the entirety of day 1, you're just going to be stuck with some bullshit for the most part. Loretta slash an option for the Duchess. What do you mean? But I haven't played with it, so I'm going to take it into a game. We're going to fight a boss weaker to holy damage, though. Let's just see exactly. Because if I was going to ever use this build, it'd be a boss that is weaker to holy. So we'll go fight the holy weaker bosses. And then we'll commence the expedition. Golden Dew Relic is better slot? No. Was that yellow? Okay. The stamina would be nice, though. Either way, that's not the build. We're not using that build right now. I'll try to join. I just queue up. That's fine. You can play with the UE fans. Doesn't matter. I mean, it wouldn't... I mean, yeah. Duchess ult kind of sucks anyway, so... What the fuck is going on in this fucking game, dude? Who designed this shit? Do a Raider skill run again. I'm okay. We got a game without you? Enjoy it. Don't you want that big bubble that deals 2k damage? The big bubble that deals 2k damage. What are you talking about? Like the Envoy's Greathorn? I'm trying to just do some Halo Scythe gaming right now. Who's my favorite class to play as? I don't know. I just like playing different characters. It's like switching it up. I like Undertaker for the most part. She's probably like the most consistently fun. What's yours, Pain? Hope you're doing well, man, as well. OOC with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Can we get W's for my guy OC? With the 10 whole gifted? If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you thank my guy. Tricephalos, Libra, Dreglord, Night Aspect. What's up, Plump? I appreciate it, OC. It's very kind to you. Merry Christmas, Yuri in chat. Oh, thanks, man. What a nice guy. He gave me a Christmas gift. I used to be an Iron Eye guy, but Wilder and Undertaker are close. That's fair. All are fun characters. We got the good old Tricephalos. I'm a recluse simp. Fair. Yes, 5 winged scythes in a row. Probably. We got the 3 baddies. Are all pulling up to the expedition. Okay. I'll have the cute skins as well. I like the Dawn Duchess skin. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I like it more than Darkness though. I'm Cody with a 5 gifted. Oh my god. Can we get W's for Cody with a 5 gifted memberships on YouTube? Not sure if he was on Incans or not. Yeah, let's go there right off rip. I agree. I always forget to level up. I appreciate it, Cody. It's very kind of you. A Christmas miracle, right? If only that had the Sacred Ring of Light, that would have been cool. But that's okay. Why does she hold a scythe like that one-handed? It's so weird. Why should she be doing that? Look so tired today? I'm not tired, I'm just like, my throat's just not feeling good at all. Kinda hurts to speak. My favorite weapon type? I like hammers. So I like Undertaker? Yes, I do like Undertaker, yeah. She's cool. Where are we going? I think we're ready to kill some bosses. Some big bosses so I can get my Halo Scythe. Favorite lozenge. I ain't got one of them. From Alabama, we same shit as the other holidays. Barbecue. Nice. Can't go wrong with a good old barbecue. Up, dog. What's up, man? What's up, dog? Sure you never gotten that one before. I'm one of the unique streamers out there that probably have never made that joke. It's my favorite anime, Code Geass, probably. Or like One Piece. I like One Piece. So One Piece is probably my favorite, but if I'm gonna consider something to be the best anime, it's probably Code Geass, because I don't think One Piece is the best, but fun as fuck. Chobits is Yui's favorite anime. I've heard of it. I don't know what that is though. Is it like some meme shit? I don't know. One Piece is great. It is, yeah. There's a Code Geass poster right behind me, or there. Oh, let's not forget to use it when we get to the boss. Needs the Halo Scythe? Yep. What the hell is my buffs doing? They're bugging the fuck out. When you're standing in the water, it's just like, it's trying to activate the balancer buff, and it's just like going back and forth. There we go. I'd rather have an Undertaker on my team. I can just spam my ultimate. We're doing so well, bruh. And butts. Okay, we're getting set up nicely. Things are looking okay. Wait, did I pick up some starlight shards in this thing? I think they picked it up. That's fine. I got all that. That's okay. Tis okay. Let's go do some middle castle gaming. We got multiple people here from Alabama. How's life in Alabama? Is it doing well? FromSoft to add DLC weapons to the game or double the number of field and end of day bosses? Like just adding just new ones? Yeah, obviously that's a no-brainer. Double the amount of bosses? Hell yeah. Fuck a DLC weapon. Come on, doggy. You gotta give it to me. Evening's popping up. I mean, like... It's fine for now, I guess. Until we get the Halo Scythe. The thing is, Siluri's Tree still does mainly physical damage. Is that skill attack up? Less likely. 70 degrees and clear? Nice. Give me a Sacred Scorpion Charm. The game didn't give me the Sacred Scorpion Charm. But playing the Recluse and having someone that's doing holy damage in your team must be so cool. It's like, look at all this cool, funky stuff that I can do. Okay, well, I have to give that to them. I have to give that to them. Just level up real quick. What's the boss up top? It's a Regal Spirit, and I have holy damage at least. That was a holy attack power. Did somebody pick that up? Okay. Why does Duchess restage have to break the fucking game? I used it like the exact same frame that I got hit, and it fucked everything up. Wait, where's that oh, that wasn't it. Did somebody pick up that seal? I think someone must have picked it up. My 12-year-old son is getting into Nightreign, letting the punishing living curve begin. Hell yeah. Teach him young. That's the way. Thank you, buddy. Almost broke the game, no Revenant. The computer or the game? I think it's probably both, maybe. Well, like, when you... I don't know, the game always lags for some people. I've heard when the Duchess does her restage. Does that happen to you guys? When, like, you see, like, a Duchess restage, like, sometimes your game just, like, flickers and shit? Obviously, that was pretty bad, but... a lot of shit was happening on the screen at the same time, so... it didn't help. Let me get the big killat. Oh, I got 1 kill. Okay, now that's pretty bad, though. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm not sure if I deleted yesterday's VOD. So maybe it's a storage issue. Is there any holy other skill attack power? Don't need that anymore. Big boy skill damage. Oh, he's got a Silurius tree too? Nice. I'm gonna use this so this person can use their ult. I mean, at least I'm getting skill attack power up. Anybody want the fucking glint blades? We're getting there. It's just like, it's even less likely to find purples in the base game not doing Deeper Night. Because like in Deeper Night you can find the reds pretty easily, even if like chill bosses, so. This is probably not a... okay, this has to be something going on here. I'll go check if this is a storage issue. Because typically if my game stuttering, it's that. Also, it might be because when I have like NVIDIA recording shit active. Have they gone inside? Cool. How much damage is this gonna do? The healthy amount. It's the healthy amount right there. Pretty good stuff. I didn't delete yesterday's VOD. I'm gonna get rid of that. That might not make a difference. And it's probably because of the recording shit that I have going on. Because it's basically recording twice. Maybe it's that. Kick his ass. Beat him up. Did I miss one of my attacks? Ow. Focus on them, not me. Use the foot. I can save the foot, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll use it, whatever. I have no FP left. Let's kill him already. Normal R1 only holy pot will be buffed. Huh? Builds, he's got the Dreglord. Basically, he's got the Dreglord and the the Libra buff. Good luck with that one. Hyper goes well for you. Damn. But he's like always getting it. It's crazy. He's always getting the ice. There she is. Thank you very much. I just had Dragon more as well. That's crazy work. We're not doing Faith Duchess. We're just fishing for the Halo site. That's all. That's all we're doing. In fact, if you're using Faith Duchess, that means you're using spells. There's no point of playing Faith Duchess otherwise. Because when it comes to weapons, it makes no difference. Unless like it's a coded sword or whatever. But yeah. Oh, it's a holy resist boss as well. I have Last Right. If you had a Deathbird, oh, please let me fight a Deathbird. If you fight a Deathbird, it's so over. Because I have Last Rights too. But he always has the ice. That's crazy. Ashen Nomi, thank you for the follow. I do have the Fireblade, you're right. I do have the Fireblade. I could have just used that the entire time. I got rid of... Actually, no, I do have Sacred Order. True, yeah. I mean, Sacred Order is a... Actually, no, we could... On attacks? Oh, on the attacks? Are there any of these people using incantations? I don't think so. Where are we going? There might not be a Souls Marathon anytime soon. Is Arnsbach Scythe the best scythe? No. The Halo Scythe is the best scythe in Elden Ring. And in this game too, believe it or not. Evergel meta is dead? Pretty much. Give me the Shard of Alexander. They didn't give it to me. Okay. Please let there be a death bird on this map somewhere. Oh no, there's no death bird. No! That's so sad, there's no death bird. Chat, I'm upset. I'm so upset, chat. The Halo Scythe might literally have 2-tapped it. If we had a death bird, it might have 2-tapped it. I'm so sad. One tapped? Could have been a thing. This you guys always playing Duchess? It's like my first time playing Duchess, like, in days. What are you talking about? I'm so sad. We already cleared the entire fucking map, dude. Like, what more do we do? Guess we can get some churches for no reason. Why was it not a death bird game? I think you can still use the stuff for the damage boost. But damn. Oh, offhand that one. It's gonna be draining some FP doing that, but because basically this strat will just be use that for the aura buff. It's kind of like Golden Vow, and then use the Sacred Order, which is a 10% buff to both of your hands, and actually does boost the damage of your skills. So I think the Balancer Relic saved me there from getting hit. Holy attack power 9%. What can I get rid of? Nothing. Nothing. Any solo runs later? Maybe, we'll see. Depends how I'm feeling. This is a boss that's resist to holy damage. Wait. I guess the wicked does slashing damage that wouldn't bleed, so. Bro, chill. Get rid of the Halo Scythe. You know what? Running Dormant Whips against Caligo and finding the Giant's Red Braid could be a strat. It's a gold though. It's pretty unlikely to drop still. You can get 2 copies of the blue Balancer Relic? Yes. There is a glitch out there. What the fuck is he doing? I don't know. Imagine if they patch it by being like, okay, none of the skill attack powers are gonna stack anymore, guys. Like, they're just not gonna stack. A select few people ruined it for everybody. Now skill attack power is getting nerfed, no longer gonna stack. Only one or the other. The Lava Whip, yeah, you can get the Mag Whip Candlestick. But I'd rather just have Dormant's Great Hammers and try and get the Crane of Vessel Candlestand instead. That works, I guess. What's up, cowboy? I'm gonna get this church for no reason. Ain't nothing else to be done. I'm gonna kill the boss that's here. Did I forget the holy tier? I'm probably gonna forget about it. I'm upset that I can't get a third balance relic? No. If I could, I wasn't gonna use it, because it's like basically cheating. Might as well just use cheat engine if I'm gonna do that. Get the uplifting? The uplifting doesn't boost holy damage though, right? I just want damage. I don't think it's cheating, Imo. I think it's the same thing as using cheated relics. It's an unintentional way to exploit the game against the dev's wishes. Basically same thing. Like, I don't care either way. I don't care if people use the triple balances or if they cheat. Doesn't matter to me at all. Couldn't care less. But I'm not gonna really run it because I just want to run the legit shit and make builds that way. It's better for the content stuff. I don't think balances will get nerfed now. But if it does, it does. Skill attack power. Thank you. Surely there's gotta be something super sick down here for me. Nothing good. There's a boss down here. Might as well kill the boss over here. I don't need that lost church. And the circle spawning over here too. Warriors Josh shot would be nice. There's just a couple scarabs that can spawn here, so we'll see what we can get. A flower. I could have done the improved sorcery. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. There's a scarab here. Give me the thing. Ping that for the recluse. Some arsonist shit. Okay, so there can be another scarab that spawns right here. It's a fire scorpion charm. And there was in fact no scarab that spawned here. This is so sad. Actually, there can be a scarab that spawns in the back corner over there too. Yeah, the thing is, like, spell-based builds can be just as good, if not better, than, like, the balancer-based builds. But, like, the thing is, they're kind of tied more behind RNG. Like, the balancer stuff is just all guaranteed. No Scarab here either. Sag. What's up, Bloody? How things, man? Okay, now whoever we fight here is going to be resist to holy damage, so... I gotta make sure that we use Last Rites, Sacred Order, and the Holy Tier. For when you fight the boss. Or the Tree Sentinel. Maybe we do get affinity damage off the night boss. Maybe we do. Remember how we used to struggle with the base game? Remember that? Like our first playthroughs was like, oh my god, we won! We're just gonna play in regular dog. Bro, when the fucking the network test came out. Like a lot of people like couldn't fucking actually beat the dog and actually buffed the dog as well. So like this, the Gladius fight that we fight right now is actually a buffed version. And the one you fought in the network test. The one time that I use restage is the one time that it bugs out. Oh. He died already. We didn't get the affinity attack power. How many times did it take to beat the tutorial boss? Oh, I did that first try. I mean, I had to fight Morgoth. Was it Morgoth or Morgoth? I don't know. I think it was just... No, they wouldn't put Morgoth. It was Morgoth, yeah. And I still had like, you know, 4,500 hours in Elden Ring before I played Nightreign. So I know how to fight the bosses. It does have like that one different attack, but it's whatever. Sure, bubble tier. Why not? Let's guys make sure to use the buffs. I do not need this many Starlight Shards. Okay, you gotta wait a second. Let me do my buffs first. I can buff you guys too. Look. See? You guys all got a 10% damage boost. You're welcome. Now this should be doing some very big damage. Yep, it did. GG. Phenomenal. Thank you for the follow. There's the build. We had skill attack power, skill attack power, skill attack power, holy attack power, skill attack power. And we had Sacred Order, Last Rites, good old Halo Scythe. And then we had the good old double balancer relics with the Dormant Reapers. GG. On to the next. Imagine, yeah, if I didn't get Sacred Scorpion, Chamo Warriors, Jaw Shard. Terrible build. That was funny. I kind of wish it did Hjelster there instead. Hjelster would have obviously lasted longer, but it would have been more fun to see. But we could do it again in Deep and Night with the actual Deep and Night build that we have. Is this the Deep and Night version? We have the Dormant Reapers here, and we have the Holy Attack up. and the added affinities. With the better restage. Yeah, the team didn't really have a chance. I'm sorry, team. Sorry, team. It's funny, if I hit him with a light attack there, I would have done like dog shit damage. Would have done like 100 damage. Okay, so we're done with that. That was cool. In fact, it did a lot of damage. I kind of want to try that in solo. Maybe I could do a deeper night solo sometime. Chill Panda. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get W's from my guy Chill Panda? Who's generous enough to give some money. In the form of memberships. What a dude. Do we do some recluse gaming? We managed to find Night Shard. We have 2 Night Shards on a blue. Night Shard with stamina recovery. Night Shard with withdrawing enemy attention while guarding. So we'll obviously go with the stamina recovery. What build is this? Just a random magic attack I'll build? I don't know. Whatever. Go away. Invisibility sorceries. Aww. I ain't got nothing for invisibility sorceries. Wait. Hold up. What's the yellow one like? Well, that's not cool. Adam, thank you so much for the subscription. Or the membership. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Adam. Okay, maybe not do Night Shard until I find some better relics. Because, like, it's just going to be mid. Maybe we do Magma Shot. Surely my Magma Shot stuff isn't that bad. Surely I don't have... Well, we have Magma Shot at least. And then now we're just gonna go equip the... There is none, that's right. Oh, well, there's no... Why is there no lava sorcery boost in this game? I just realized. The Gelmir stuff boosts lava damage, right? In Elden Ring? The magma spells? Am I blind? Glimblade, Stone Giga, Carrion Sword, Invisibility, Crystallian, Gravity Thorn. Why is there no magma sorcery increase? Yeah, the Gelmir stuff has its passive boost lava sorceries. Why is it not a relic? Well, that build is infinitely fucking dog shit then. That's so stupid. Now we're gonna go settle for fire attack up +2s. Which is like just the worst damage. Damn, look at that fucking roll right there. Holy shit. Nice. This is so stupid. Isn't it fire damage? Yeah, it's fire damage, but I'm looking for, like, the spell school boosting stuff. You know how it says improve the dragon community incantations? Yeah, I'm trying to look for that, because that's 12% damage. So, because I'm guaranteeing to start off with a lava spell, so I can just afford to use those, because it's going to give me the best damage boost. The most value. So, like, that just makes these builds just worse, because there's no lava boosting relic. Did they forget that that actually exists? Like, there's already a spell school for that in the base game. And, you know, like, you can have things like like what you just saw. You can have things like this. Fire attack up with dragon community incantations. You can have some shit like that. You know? Frenzied Flame with fire attack up. Imagine having, you know, fire attack up with lava sorceries. It could have made the build so much better, but there's no lava sorcery. Missing out on a lot more damage. So now the build just is useless. Now I don't care to make a magma shot build. I don't want to play this character anymore. I don't want to be here. Stupid ass game. Have invisibility sorceries? Yeah, well, invisibility sorceries just makes sense, because that was in the base game too. And like, you know, the best sorcery in the entirety of Elden Ring is an invisibility spell. So it makes sense to add that in. It makes sense to add all of them in. Why would they just skip that one? Whatever. Wrath of Gold doesn't have it, so Magma Shot can. Well, Wrath of Gold doesn't have anything that boosts it in the base game. So at least that one makes sense. It's stupid still, but... What's a God roll relic for you? I only have one God roll. And it's that one right there. Carrion, Sword, Sorcery, improved character skill, attack power, and +3 character skill cooldown. Anything that would have been better, maybe, would be like +2 magic attack up. But that's like my only God roll. I got lots of 9 out of 10s though. Play Raider. Play Raider? We've already done a bunch of Raider games though. Need crossplay? Yeah. What Raider build would I even take into the base game? Like, with how dominant the Balancer relics are, like, there's no need to just do melee stuff anymore. There's no need to use movesets. Upload the Envoy's Great Horn Run? I did. I uploaded it already. Isn't it uploaded? It should be my second channel. Unless I'm tripping and I didn't post it in time. Nah, I posted it. Yeah, it's 5 hours ago. I posted it. I mean, my throat is so fucked. Dreadlord Raider Relic, no. How are people using triple balancer? Bug. If you already killed the balancers, you can't do it. So don't worry about it. Guardian Fists. I wouldn't recommend Dreadlord Relic at all for anybody. At all. I don't recommend it at all. Like, the only build that you could maybe make with a Dreadlord... If you're going to use the Dreadlord Relic, you want to be able to take advantage of the fact that it gives you a damage boost. You want to take advantage of the fact that it gives you a damage boost when you have a status ailment on the screen. The whole thing, being able to get rot, is not worth one whole dedicated relic slot. It's not. It's really not. Like, because almost every single run, you're probably going to come across a rot-based weapon anyway. You're going to see, like, dormant power or something that's likely to find a rot weapon. And even then, doesn't even last that long either. So if you want to use this relic, you want it to be able to take advantage of this. And, like, this rot shit is just it's just a bonus. You want to be able to use that if you want to get take full advantage. And to take full advantage of this perk, only things that you could really use would be like seppuku, poison build up below max HP, or like a frenzied flame build with, yeah, a frenzied flame build. That's it. Otherwise, no. I wouldn't use the Everdark Relic, no. Everdark Libra, or any Libra Relic, ever. I never recommend it. Never recommend that shit. Because that's one, it's a whole other Relic slot wasted. And you're gonna waste a lot of fucking time just to do that shit. It's not worth it. Which one is my cheated Relic? Which one is my cheated Relic? I don't have any cheated Relics that I use. This one's the closest one that I have to cheated Relic. Might as well be cheated with how good it was. Don Siffy, thank you for the follow. Said you had 2 cheated. Yeah, you're tripping. Tripping. Maybe I'll just speak really fast and it meant something different. What's up, Nicholas? How things, man? Am I playing on PC? Yes, I am. Who should I play next, chat? I haven't taken this build. I have taken this build into a regular game, I lie. Barrage Iron Eye? I haven't done... I want to see what Bow Iron Eye is like, actually. I want to see how much damage, but successive attacks is going to be useless here. So... do I have a 3 or more bows? I mean, no, I want the +1 character skill. Do I have one with 3 or more bows? I know I have some good +1 skill relics. I know I do. But I don't have that one. Maybe we say fuck you to that. And instead... 3 or more bows. Let's go see how much damage a bow can do. I have extended duration of the weak point. Okay, cool. I thought I had one with 3 or more bows. We're gonna take this into a game. See how much damage he gets. Maybe we can find something with like Rain of Arrows and it can pop off. Thoughts on axes? They could be cool. They're good two-handed DPS, but they don't really offer much else past that point. So I don't really value them as much. Because if you want to have like good DPS weapons, power stancing other dexterity weapons is just better. And if you want like some smaller, harder hitting weapons, I'd rather have hammers because it does more stance damage. What was I running? Okay, select everybody. No extra skill? No, I want the more damage. If I was running like Deeper Night in the poison build, then probably, yeah. Yeah, let's have the Ripple Axe on the Scholar, yeah. It's an exception, for sure. Draggy. Can you run double balancer and necklace? No, not anyone. No, only like 3 characters can do double balancer and necklace. I think Iron Eye, Executor, Revenants. think that's it. How do you farm relics that are decent? You just gotta keep playing the game. That's it. Thankfully, a lot of the best relics that we get nowadays are actually guaranteed, so you don't have to worry about it much. But yeah, the entire relic system is just randomized. There's no way to like really farm for the relic perks that you want. Just gotta keep gambling. Is there a Dorman's power for carry and sword sorcery, or is it just the staves one? What? Zero, why'd you leave? What do you mean? There's a Dolmen's power, like, for staves to find a staff. And then there's the damage boost for carry and sorcery. And there is a way to start off with a carry and sorcery spell, but it's only carry and greatsword. Oh yeah, you can't fish for a particular staff. Yeah, you can't. You can run Dormant Staves, and then Dormant Staves can help you find staves. So say if you're playing someone like the Duchess, who's not likely to find them from a Dormant's power. You just run that, and you'll be likely to find some staves. But you can't guarantee a particular one. You can't do that. The game still does require some randomization. Zero has returned. Well, there's my rain arrows. And it came with some fire as well, so that's cool. We're just doing some balancer RNI, seeing what we can get with bows. I haven't really tried bows with the balancer relic before, so we're just gonna do that. Just wanna level up. Thank you. Arcane Iron Eye with a bleed bow effective. I wouldn't bother. It'll still take a while to proc bleed. And your damage is gonna be shit. Let's go see how much damage it does. Stay still, please. I missed every shot. Huge damage? It was huge damage. Massive damage. Who's the best spell caster now? Probably still the Duchess. Iron Lord Ozai. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome in, man. Appreciate the Prime. Love me a good old primer. I think Iron Eye's still the best character, yeah. Oh, a demi-human. Unfortunately, it's in the water, so... But, it's still weak at fire damage. Let's go see what this bad boy Rainer Arrows is going to be doing. That's right. Wait a minute. I need to get another bow for more damage. Wait, did we start at a bow camp or am I tripping? No, I forget what happened. We started at a church. Tried great bows with iron and the strength relic. No. I don't really care for something like that. Although if I had great bows and rain of arrows, I'll be doing more damage than this shit, so. Looks like I get to test out barrage too. Ranged weapon attacks. I'm using ranged weapons, so that would in fact help. You guys wanted to play the game? That's too bad. You're not playing as a group no more. We'll come back for it. Now, where did I spawn? Cool. Well, I got me ult, so... As I kill the bosses up here. It just happened in solo? Yes, it does. Where the hell is the other fucking Albinuric? Where is there? Yeah, when you get balances in solo, you have to do all three by yourself. I didn't even notice because I did it because I play a lot more solo, so I got solo before I did it in trios. And I was like, oh, so in trios it just like separates everybody. Definitely balance for trios for sure. Did 2 in solo? Oh, maybe 2. I thought it was 3. I haven't had it in a while. Sure, whatever. Pick up that. That helps. That's handy. I'm gonna hold on to that one too. Are you still going? Oh, he's dead? Well, you got it. With his dying breath. Do you think they'll nerf the balances invasion reward? Probably not, no. Like, there's probably not going to be any more content past this point, so it's like, whatever, add broken shit into the game now, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? That's so sad. What makes Duchess good at casting spells? She has very good intelligence scaling. And she has higher dexterity, meaning that she actually has faster spell casting speed, so she can just cast the spells quicker. And with the power of restage. Where are we going now? Oh, did they already leave? She can just do more damage than all the other spellcasters, so... yeah. Wait, we went back inside? I'm not doing that right now. I already left. You guys feel like to fight the boss. I'll go kill another boss. Serena Arrows ain't doing as much damage as I would have liked. Blade proc plus, thank you. I got a stone sword key. Think barrage is kind of overrated. Yeah, barrage just drains too much of your stamina. But we'll go pick it up and see what it's like. Hopefully we can find one. I just straight up missed him off. For some reason, I don't know who I thought I was playing, but it wasn't that character. It was not that character. Can you only get Everdark relics after beating Kjolster? Everdark? No. You can get Everdark. How did that hit me? As long as you kill the boss, then you can unlock their Everdark variant, I believe. I believe that is in fact the case. You have to kill the boss, then you unlock the Everdark version. But to get the relic, then you have to kill the boss, the Everdark boss itself, and then go to the collector signboard and then buy it. Where's my signboard? Huh? Have you killed an Everdark boss? Because that's when the signboard spawns when you kill an Everdark boss. Doesn't it? I don't know. I never made like a brand new character or anything. I'm on a new account, beat Everdark Adele's no signboard. I mean, maybe you gotta beat Kjolster. But what are you doing that for anyway? Why am I making a brand new account? Did your account get fucked up or something? There's no way you actually want triple balances, right? You just might as well just cheat. Let's use cheat engine. Corny ass triple balances. No way. Our friends are on depth 1. They want to help me help out. Okay. Can't you just duplicate your save? Can't you just do that? Just duplicate your save and just lower the depth in the other one. Isn't that a thing? You have to use a mod to duplicate your save. Deep rating is saved. Oh, really? Oh, that's fucking stupid. Never mind. So you can't even like make it brand new account and like be able to pick and choose and like have one be at one depth and one be at the other just to experience the game that way. Bro, From Software really hates everything. They hate us. They really do. It's like, nope, if you want to go play a game at depth 2, even though you've been at depth 5 forever, or depth 3. You have to go D rank. And then, but if you want to get back up, make sure you gotta grind all the way back up again. Well, so you're good doing all this work to make these new accounts and stuff. This fucking guy. Surely Rain of Arrows hits him. It missed. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, the poison and rot recovery would have been... Nah, it's fine, who cares? It's fucking just regular game mode. One step forward, yeah. Okay, so far, not getting too amazed by this. Maybe Barrage is gonna save the day. Maybe Barrage ends up being super OP. Would like to get some skill attack bonuses. Mighty Shot? Surely. I don't know I'm using this. This is gonna fucking miss. Oh, I hit him. This did like less damage than if it just got close and used a heavy attack or something. There we go. They're getting stun locked. Damage is being dealt right now. Wait, I think the headshots are just stun locking him. I'm going for it again. That was worth it. Enchanted Shot. Wow. I don't care about the fucking... I don't care about that shit. I don't care. Where are we going? He just jumped off. Ping! Don't run, Ping! Seal Undertaker viable? Yes, you just gotta use the Faith Relic that she has that increases her faith in mind. Wasn't it a third bow? You're 100% correct. That was in fact a third bow, yeah. Could have just picked it up. Where am I going? So we'll find another one. Not a big deal. It's another Tree Sentinel. Why does Executor deal more damage with Halo Scythe? I think because Halo Scythe, the skill motion values just have a better dexterity scaling, I guess. Even more so than what the scaling of the weapon actually implies. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that, I would have no fucking clue, actually. But yeah. He was always going to do more damage. He just does like a lot more damage than it's supposed to. If you're comparing just the AR values. Fucking another Erd Tree Great Bow. What's the Mogwin Spear? Yeah, fucking shit. Anyone else running balances? I just got one balancer relic. Did you forget to equip the other one? I guess fuck the church, we're literally right there, but okay. He doesn't even know I'm just behind him. Thing is, if you fight a really large boss, the Rain of Arrows is really good. When you don't fight a really large boss, it's not that good. Gonna house spawn. Yeah, still a bit sick, yeah. That's mainly just my throat, it just feels like shit. Feels awful. Come back here, puppy. Or kitty cat. We're just not gonna find another bow. Just not gonna be able to find one. Yeah, the Rain of Arrows damage is not great. I mean, I could make it purple and fuck around and find out. What am I getting debuffed by? I'm so confused. Make an Elden cosplay for Saba? Maybe I should. It was the water? I never knew there was actually water there in the basement. Never knew. Maybe a bow spawns out of here. Nope. Let's go to the rooftop boss. Maybe the merchant was selling a bow. The merchant was in fact not selling a bow, but he's selling skill attack power. He's selling another one on a purple. We're gonna go buy that after this boss. Oh, now I get a death bird. I wanted one last game. Wanted one last game. I think family ahead spam will do better here while I'm waiting to get something decent. Surely I get a bow. I got a bow. Sky shot. The single worst Ash of War in the entire game. Oh my god. Worse than kick? Yes. Worse than kick. The thing is, kick is not technically an Ash of War, right? You can't, like, get a kick Ash of War. Like, it just comes, like... I don't think so. Maybe you can... Where do you buy it? No, I don't think you can. Got an Elden Ring? Whereabouts is it? Was it off Bernal? Did you buy it off Bernal? I could have went to that forge, where the bows were. That's whatever. Could have done that. It's fine. Not a big deal. What the hell is this shit, man? Hello? What a fucking bow. Sky Shot is very good when used correctly. There is quite literally not a single use for Sky Shot. Do you know why there's not a single use for Sky Shot? I can tell you exactly why there's not a single use for Sky Shot. I mean, other than the fact that it sucks complete giant dick. It's just like a slow-moving projectile that has 0 tracking if the enemy moves the slightest little bit. But, you know, you could do this exact same thing with Rain of Arrows, but actually do damage. But you know what the funny thing is? About Rain of Arrows. When you have no FP, it does the exact same thing as Sky Shot. There you go. Now where the fuck are the bows in this godforsaken place? Kinda fuck shit ass. What the hell is this, man? Like, imagine playing the Iron and not finding Barrage a single time after clearing the entire map. Like, are you serious? Where the hell are the bows? Isn't there... Where... I could change the Ash, true. Change up this one. Hey, we got the Barrage. Nice. Do any of you guys have a purple stone? Did we even go to a tunnel? I think I picked up a purple stone. That kind of sucks. Now we're going to use that purple stone for yourself. That's my next question. I know I have one. I want another one. Because I want to make both of these things purple. Greedy? Mm-hmm. Could have done on the Erdtree bow? That would have been the better play. You're 100% correct. I forgot that I had the Erdtree bow. But you know what? It all worked out. Doesn't matter. I forgot that I had the Erdtree bow. That would have been better as well because, you know, it's holy damage. Whatever. Whoopsie. Okay, all of you fuck off. Let's see what Barrage can do. So maybe with Exalted Flesh it was gonna be better anyway. What the hell are you locking onto? The heck? Pretty sure damage? Yeah, it's just on a blue. It's hard to really tell because it's obviously gonna do like shit damage per hit. We'll find out. But I guess if it was hitting yellow, it would look better. More Exalted Flesh, nothing else matters. I got my shit, it's fine. The bug where the dancing line could do its phase transition at the start of the fight exists in Nightreign? I've never seen that shit happen, so I would not know. What are these ladies doing? We're not in depth 5. It's the regular game. Get over here. Does swaddling cloth work on bows? No. Why do I have it equipped? I do. I don't pay attention half the time. Feeding the scholar? Oh, true. We had a scholar on our team. My bad. My bad. Here's a godskin swaddling cloth for your problems. Sure. I got an uplifting aromatic. He got it. Cool. Let's go see what the Reign of Hours is all about. Is that good damage? There's only one way to tell. We just don't do any damage for a while. Never mind. I think it's just like not worth the FP cost. I think Barrage is just doing better, more efficient. I could try that with the family heads. Just spam family heads, see how that goes. Kinda expensive? Yeah, it is. It's like 20 something FP. Come here, buddy. I think the damage is okay. Let's try family heads. Family heads does more damage, confirmed. I had no FP. He's debuffed though? Yeah, but still family heads was always going to do more damage. At the end of the day, the bow is still in fact a bow. Can only do so much damage. Can only do so much. Their projectile attacks, they're going to be balanced as such, you know? They're never going to be that broken. How's it going, David? How are things? Enchanting shot? What about enchanting shot? It's just like a worse mighty shot. Or it's like a lower damaging mighty shot, but it has tracking. Boss got melted? Yeah, it was just a regular expedition. Wasn't deep in that nothing. I didn't fuck with the bows. Because his addition of the balancer relics doesn't really make the RNI that much better. Because it doesn't do well with the bows. Which means for the base game, you're kind of screwed. This is going to rely on RNG or run a Dormant's powers. But if you're going to run Dormant's powers, then you're going to be sacrificing something. Not going to be able to run the +1 character skill use or... But in Deep and Night, you should be okay, though. You can still run Dormant's Katanas, run the Arcane Relic, still run double balances, and you can run successive attacks. But you won't be able to have +1 character skill attack power. I saw some snot. You probably didn't, no. Because it wasn't that snotty. Bro. What next? Is there some Bloodblade Scholar? No items confer effects to allies, which kind of sucks. Do I have anything decent, though? Not for damage. Let's go run this Scholar build. Let's go run Bloodblade for the base game. See how it goes. Try and fight bosses that I can actually proc bleed against. Actually, we'll include the ones that are resist. Might as well. The boosting allies is 15%. For it's like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, I think it is. But it's 20% to weapons and it's 15% to spells. I literally just, I don't know, you can go check out my video. It's in the video, the Scholar review. What's the Wilder set up these days? We haven't actually played Wilder today. Like, when I play solo, I just do critical attack builds because they're just fucking broken. Just fist weapons, critical attack. It's the best build for solo. There's nothing better than a critical attack build. Unless you're having, like, carry and slicer or some shit. But, being that stance breaking isn't that good in trios, or that reliable in trios, and you being the one to get the critical attack isn't going to be ideal. Probably best to run the balances. Which means that when you're running the balances, unfortunately, you're gonna have to sacrifice. I mean, I'm playing damaging skill. You already switched off. Let's go. Oh, why is it that I do this type of build when I have... Fuck me, dude. It's fine. Not a big deal. Why did Zero join back? Zero, have you not been paying attention? Once you join a game, you're not allowed to join back again. You have to let other people get a chance. This might be the last time we ever do viewer runs. Because people don't ever... It happens every stream. Multiple times. Like, I'm somehow getting the same people again. Like, the reason why I don't like doing viewer games is for this exact reason. Don't leave, by the way. Don't leave. You can stay now. I'm just gonna complain about it. Didn't have Duke like 2 runs ago? I don't think so. So I can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. That's correct. Do I have to be depth 5? We're not doing deeper night. We're just doing regular. We're doing regular stuff. Chill shit. Duke already played? Tisk. 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 You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. So many starving children in this chat that are hungry to play with the streamer. And this is what you do. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Tisk. 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 I'm straight up appalled. Appalled. We're on PC. There's no cross-platform in this game. I have the character skill boosting thingy. Boost them. Give them more damage. Fuck the resistances. Sure thing. Where are we going? Let's go here, kill the Night's Cav. Let's go get a purple stone as well, and I can get my shit to purple. Begin the stalling. That's one way to fuck him up. Deserved. You're a bum. Not sure if Undertaker's running some spells. They might be. They are. They're actually running the Faith build. Nice. That's so cool. They have Dragon Cult as well, but they're just gonna be. And they have Frenzied Flame. Some decent relics. Very decent relics. Wait, I said I want to go through a tunnel. Wait, I'm coming. Wait. Ah, what kind of circle is that? I was gonna yap about a video today, but my throat's hurting. I think I'm gonna save myself. So there might not be a video up today. Maybe not even tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. There's a few ideas that I have for videos. What am I doing? Just kill him with this. Merry Santa Day? I've never heard it be referred to as Santa Day. Find the best staves and seals. Last run I found a giant slave with Fortis axes on it. Nice. Oh, it was a hippo that we could have killed. It's a hippo. Heat up some honey and gargle on it? Heat up honey? Interesting. I had some honey earlier. And it felt good, not gonna lie. That was a bloody slash there. I wish I should have picked up bloody slash because I wanted to see what that's like. Kind of want to test out bloody slash. That is venture north. I need to go to the forge and go to the. Am I gonna die here? We just fucking made it. Holy shit. When is maintenance happening? 4 hours. She had dormant powers and a normal relic. Yeah, you can have that, yeah. You can get dormant powers and a normal relic. I ain't running that shit. I know about the triple balancer thing, yes. Doesn't interest me. Don't care. Just a bug. Not an actual build. It's probably gonna get patched today anyway, so. Wasn't even worried about it. Should I bunk Milkman for lying again? Sure. I wish I picked up that bloody slash. God damn it. We gotta go to that blood ruins in the top corner in day 2. Because I must see. Let's go to the church first. And then we can go... My circle's gonna end at the top corner. Whatever. Weapons get an arcane scaling when they're bloody. Yeah, but it's only like a smaller arcane scaling. Nothing crazy. But bloody slash is like blood blade. It scales purely off arcane. The hell did Milkman do? I don't know. I just work here. I have no idea. No idea. Physical attack power, nice. Why does a plant bleed? I don't know. Why is it sentient and fucking moving around and attacking us? And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, some plants and trees can bleed. This is not, it's not like human blood, so. Yeah, this is Elden Ring stuff. I don't think Bloody Slash is stronger, no. But like Bloody Slash could be better against like enemies that can't be bled out. Because Blood Blade would be better for like DPS and like proccing bleed and stuff. But like for damage in one hit, Bloody Slash might be better. Like so against like the balances, I'd probably rather have Bloody Slash. Might as well kill the Death Bird. Hopefully we can get some skill attack power-ups. Where's my other teammate? Oh, they're there. Whoopsie. Okay, let's just go clear out this section over here. Let's go leave. Let's see if we can quickly kill. Oh, they just fucking got the mark proc. That's fine. Because I want to be able to get a grace and not be like all the fuck way in the storm. Because we're going to rotate this way in here for day 2. Does the... Which side does it spawn on this side? I should have gone to the other one first. I can pick up the reward later. Actually, it's still in the circle. Oh my god. Incans could be stronger, but their main weakness is that they're too niche for the game. What do you mean? Oh, they got bullied. Magic is neutral. Some enemies are pretty strong versus certain affinities. What are you talking about? How like the meta for like incantation-based builds is, you know, or spell-based builds is going all into one spell type, and how that's doing the one element, and how like that the faith-based incants are typically not as neutral and have more resistances. You're saying that? Yeah. I think I talked about that in the video. I forgot which video it was. I forgot. I was ranking something. How I'll be doing. That's right. I forgot about the death bird. Yeah. What was I talking about in that video? I was talking about how like just sorcery certificate is better than incantations because, like, you know, one of the positives that incantations had is that you could have the variety of incantations. But you're not really guaranteed to get the different types of spells or different types of damage types in this game because it's RNG based, and you're better off just going into one particular spell type as well. Gonna optimize for the most part. However, the best incantation builds nowadays are typically the ones that do physical damage. So incantations do have the better physical based spells in this game, at least. The fuck type of shit is this? Do I want to give these guys anything? Here's a serpent bow. The hell? I don't know, dude. Got anything else in that Bloody Slash relic? Bloody Slash? Oh, the Blood Blade? Yeah, I got the boosting character allies. Pretty good stuff. Boosting allies with character skill is what I meant to say. We are in fact going there. Yes, we need to find Bloody Slash. I want to see what it's like. But you have to find the signboard to get the fast travel, bro. Doesn't the game literally give you a pop-up as well? Like when you unlock it, it'd be like, hey look, collector signboard. And it gives you like a picture as to where the hell it is. Physical damage would boost Bloodblade, yes. Are you selling skill attack power? Why would you be? Why would you be? Oh, the bows are inside this thingy. Interesting. Here's a melee attack power. Just doing a little bit of exploring and stuff. But when it comes to those certain types of builds, like I was, you know, like an example of that is when you're having like a dragon cult build. Did anybody find Bloody Slash? Aww. This is so sad, but a blood-infused venomous fang is still good though. Maybe if I pick up random shit. Say if you're running a Dragon Cult build and you're fighting someone like Dark Drift Knight, because you know you want to bring your Lightning Spear to Dark Drift Knight, you're gonna end up fighting bosses like that resist to lightning damage, like Nameless King. But like the thing is, even though your damage isn't optimized with other damage types, you're still gonna end up finding some other spells. And like if you find any other incantation that's any other damage type but lightning, you could just use that. Like this is the last run I had Lightning Spear build. I ended up finding Discus of Light. I found some Giant Flame Incantation. I forgot which one it was that I had. I think it was just Flame Sling actually. But also found the Cyber Platter as well. I could use any of those things against Nameless King. And I didn't even get him. So yeah, the damage isn't going to be optimized, but it'll be like, it's still going to be good as long as you're running affinity attack power-ups. In Deep of Night, and you don't have to run any buffs for the base game. Kathleen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. The character skill boosts allies is like 20%. I think it's 20% melee and 15%. I don't know why I pinged that. For spells. Yeah, 20% weapons, 15% spells. Come here, buddy. Got this one I was following. Shaking my head, Not bad, it's very good actually. Because you just gotta click it. Beat his ass. Here's an increased incantation for you, buddy. Which I found Bloody Slash. Would have been cool. I don't know what I'm killing these dudes for. Does upgraded skull weapon increase any blood buildup? No. No. Respect you, you kinda rock. Do I kinda rock? Thank you. I do alright sometimes. I'm alright a little bit. Just a little bit alright. I think you guys rock harder than me. Pause. I don't know if that was a pause moment. My throat fucking hurts. Let's go hit him with this shit. Because why not? Debuff him even further. Buff the allies. Buff him again. That's highly unfortunate. Elden stars is a starting spell. Now they're bugging out right now. They're bugging the fuck out. Look at him go. Unlucky. Bloodblade is physical damage. Yep. First, I'm getting that today. Gotta run forward more and that's fine. Does it actually do damage or no? I don't think so.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
What even caused that? I don't really know exactly, but I've seen it happen a couple times. The heck? The heck? Oh. Why not bloody slash game? Why Hepiku? Is he hacking? No, it's just a bug. Just a visual bug. It doesn't do any damage. Might as well do it like when you get staggered out of like the does he have unendurable frenzy? That's just for regular flame frenzy. Maybe when you get staggered out of it, or maybe when you get procced with madness and you get hit as it happens. Something's gotta be going on there. Is it a new bug? No, I've seen it happen like a few months ago. Like before the DLC as well. Flame Frenzy Undertaker build good? I mean, yeah, she's good with using spells. Like with the Faith Relic, she can get more damage than the Revenant. Although that's going to require an extra Relic slot, which could be used to, you know, damage boost the Revenant anyway, so. Did we do the rooftop boss? No. It's just throwing me off. Oh, god damn it. Yeeted myself off. Fuses your weapons and does damage is probably good. Yeah. Alright, let's go damage boost these bozos. Let's go proc poison. Oh, he's not having a good time. And we're killing all the banished knights down below as well. Even more money. That's the exact same roll that you had, right? Whatever. Let's go. We didn't find any skill attack power-ups at all. Except for the warrior's jaw shot, I guess. All these affinity attack power boosts. I'm finding all these like sorcery buffs, the affinity attack power buffs. It's like, hello? Undertaker's just bugged out right now. See, Undertaker's a viable spellcaster in Deep of Night. Yeah. She could do well. Probably rather have Revenant on my team, because you can like guarantee getting good spell damage with like a Beast Claw build or some shit, or a Lightning Spear build. Not having to rely on any RNG. And you can probably support your team better with Revenant. But you're gonna have better survivability and more potential of damage, I guess, with the Undertaker. Including her character skill and whatnot. Her passive ability too. I wonder if the Balancer Relic can stop Nihil. Surely not, right? Does the nullified attacks, do you think that stops Nihil? We can try it. But what if we heal ailments and stand inside of this? Will that probably doesn't make a difference. Get the fuck in the circle so I can damage boost you. Oh my god. It didn't work. I tried to see if it worked. Well, it didn't proc at least, so. Die, die, die. GG. Health and steeple is good. It's fine. Wendy, sure, whatever. Give it to the character that's the worst at revapping. I'll have them both. I'll take it. Just want to get ult to level 2, which is good enough. Good enough. You could probably just jump off the ledge and I'd probably stop. Finally, peace and quiet. Never mind. Looks like you're stuck with it for the rest of the game. Unlucky. Let's go. Strag is probably dethroned Fulgor as your favorite boss, but he's still there. Fair enough. still have Frenzied Flame. That it does. I'm in Derby. Thank you for the follow. That's so stupid. That was a shared order. I think it was. Wait, get in front of me, gang, so I can buff you guys and debuff them. Get both in the same line of sight. Oh my god, it's fine. I think I got yous. If you didn't get buffed, that's your fault. That hit me. Interesting. It's gonna hit me. Go get him, gang. Bully him. That's gonna fuck me up. But we still get the health regen. None of that. That was kind of weird. It came out at the wrong timing. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Got the poor Iron Eye. For some reason, I thought that I wasn't underneath it. I was just reading my chat. Where are you going? I'm coming, buddy. You're fine. How do you keep missing? Yeah, I like Everdark balances way more. What am I getting hit by? It's hard to see what the fuck is happening. Because like thing is, the regular balancers, they're white, and the AoEs are all white. It's hard to see it. On the ground. Other ones are red, it's more noticeable. And they're more aggressive, and they don't teleport as much and do that shit. Oh. Really? One time I got grabbed? Sure.
That's nasty.
Guarantee if I dodged it at the right time, it wouldn't have given me the special dodge. Do I feel better? I'm still dying a little bit inside. But I'm better though. I'm better. I am better than what I once was. That is for sure. What's going on, Moon? How things? That's why I didn't want to use Bloodblade, because I know, like, as soon as you go to engage with them, it's just like, I'm just going to spam a project on AoE. The balance is disrupted. You ever play with viewers? That game there was with the viewers, yeah. That was a viewers game. The viewers joined, and we did some viewer stuff. That's actually not even a bad relic. Hold up. We could actually run... That's actually kind of crazy. Hold up. Wait a minute. We could run the Halo Scythe build with that relic right there. Starting off with Seppuku on your weapon. Letting it proc the passive, and then having Dormant Reapers to find Halo Scythe. So you can just damage boost yourself. And you can just pop your ult and heal people. Not the worst. Gotta do Executor Halo Scythe now. It's a blue relic. So do you have a blue, blue, and a red? Red, red, and a blue. Typical. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Thwarted by the colors yet again. Another color difference. Major skill issue. That's sad. That is sad. Emma Lukey, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Looky. It's lucky. Reading is hard, I'm sorry. Does crit stacking work? You can stack critical attack relics, as long as it's not the +1 versions together. The +1s don't stack, but the regular crits do stack. Regular relics can discover Reapers now? I mean, you can have dormant anything for the regular relics. They can be, since the DLC releasing, you can have dormant whatever the fuck you want. I'm glad I deleted my message. I was gonna repeat Yui again. You're lucky. Would have been permanently banned. This kind of sucks, chat. Kawina, thank you for the follow. I'm upset about this one. We can put it on though. We can still try it. I'd rather have the red balancer relic though. So I probably should set it up over here instead. It doesn't matter. So what would be like the best thing to run then? I mean, I could just run... I could run full gore. So at least it's something. Did you balance as an Iron Eye? We just did a balancer game with Iron Eye, trying to see what the bows are doing. The bows aren't really that good. hold up. The bows just ain't that good. What am I doing, man? What's some of the Dolmen's powers I could run here? There's like nothing really that to really specifically build around. We're a pure projectile attack. There's one too many purple curved swords for me to consistently find the Wing of Astel. Is there more curved sword weapon skill spam? I mean, Gustavo Verso? I'm dying, holy shit. I don't know. I did do Reign of Eris with the balance of relics. It wasn't that good. Take into account the freeze. Yeah, that's what I know I'm taking that into account already, but I'm testing it out without. Because obviously once you already proc Frost, you can't proc it again. So I want to see if the damage is worse in this game compared to Elden Ring. Because in Elden Ring, this skill is broken. Which I'm guessing is still going to be the same here. Unfortunately, the weapon itself is dog shit. Terrible fucking weapon. Heavy attacks are faster than the light attacks, by the way. If anybody must know. But in the base game, it doesn't scale up anything. What? It will scale up AR in this game, right? 730. Okay, who the fuck's... Okay, god damn it. Who's running double balances right now? Which character has it? They should be doing something. Okay, cool. Lovely. So curved swords, they're quality based, right? Or curved great swords are quality based. BB. BB. The best quality character in the game is the Guardian, with the dexterity and strength relic. But that's gonna take up a relic slot. So I think we just run the Wilder. Because we could also do Undertaker with Dexterity Relic. We can do Duchess with Strength Relic. Oh my god, my throat is fucking killing me. It's on fire right now. Oh, do I have 2 blues and a red? That's fine. That doesn't matter. Wait, this is the crit damaging build? This is not saved. This is not saved. Fist. Balance. Oh wait, I need Dolman's Curve Great Sword. That's what I need to do. Do I even have one of those? God damn it. I have one with magic attack up +4. Well, we have a Deep of Night build that we could run. That's upsetting. 2 magic? Yeah, there is. I can have the Alabaster's Lord's Pool. No, the Onyx's Lord's Pool, whatever it's called. What are the skills called? Oh, the Onyx's Lord's Greatsword. Has the weird gravitas looking thing. Duffman, thank you for the follow. Well, that's a shame. I wanted to go run that shit. What's like a decent like strength weapon that could benefit of successive attacks and high skill damage? Basically just be like Wild Strikes, but you can't start off with Wild Strikes. If you could, that could be fucking insane. But which character would I put it on? Whatever, doesn't matter. See, like, Mariah's sword would be the ideal one, obviously, if you're having successive attacks with both balance and relics. That's an ideal scenario. Star Scourge Greatsword as well. But, like, the other Colossal Swords are just, like... Oh my god, I'm in Sydney today and I can feel Yui's aura. So stupid. Magma Blade. Successive attacks. Magma Blade. Would feed families. With double balances. Unfortunately, would have to... That'll be for Deep of Night, though, because you can't run all 3 and... Who did I just play last game? It was Scholar, wasn't it? Haven't played any Undertaker today, have I? What other builds have I yet to make? Arcane Raider? Arcane Raider is nothing that special. Intrader is just terrible. Fuck Intelligence Raider. Hate that shit. It's weird because like the Arcane Raider, like it gives you a decent amount of arcane. Like to really benefit off the relic, you have to find like an arcane scaling weapon. Otherwise, you're just doing like a bit faster status build up. It was like 20% faster status build up, which is still decent. So like if you have it with like in combination with something else, then it's pretty good because you might as well just slap it on. Because you're only losing out on like what 3 or 4 vigor, which might make a difference. But if you find any status effect up, and you're gonna benefit. But like it's just one of those things that you just slap on. You don't build around it. You just like slap it on. if it's with something good. But if you were to build around it, you could do like either dormant hammers or dormant fists. Those would be like the only things. And hopes that you find, you know, a bleed weapon or finding something like the Vari's Bouquet or the Clinging Bone, because those things also get arcane scaling. So at least you're going to benefit of more damage and not just more status buildup. So I think Vari's Bouquet is probably the best pairing for Arcane Raider, because you can proc bleeds like really fast and get some decent damage, but it's still a hammer DPS, so it's nothing that crazy. Now, Bloody Hellas is still dexterity based. You're better off just doing that with the Executor. I don't value the Draglord Relic at all. Unless it's like Deep of Night with like Seppuku build. Seppuku, Poison below max HP, or Madness build. I don't value the Rot portion of the Relic at all. I would never equip that Relic if I wanted Rot. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Undertaker Beast Claw? You can't start off with Beast Claw though, so it's like you have to find it. Only the Revenant can start off with Beast Claw. Used Ice Rind Hatchet? Yeah, it's good. It's a solid weapon. How do straight swords and pole blades rank in that? Huh? Pole blades? Can I do a Lebanese accent? Yeah. But I'm not gonna do one. But I ain't gonna do one. It's not gonna happen. Not for free. Bro, what the fuck? Chat, someone pick a character that I haven't played with today. Make this easier for me. Simplify this. This doesn't simplify because everyone's going to pick different characters. Now it's just going to put me at the fucking thing. I'm seeing a bunch of Guardians and Recluses. Maybe because you know that I don't like playing those characters. I don't know. I don't want to play Recluse today because I have nothing that I want to do with the Recluse. Until I find some like more like invisibility sorcery relics. But there's nothing that she can do that I really care for. And then Guardian. Did I do Executor today? I don't know if I did. What did I do with the Guardian? Guardian. So this guy doesn't, whatever. Like, he does not get a benefit of the balances build. Like, he's just not. Like, his entire playstyle is just not. He's not benefiting of balances. He's even with the Faith Relic, he's not going to be a good spellcaster. He fucking sucks at blocking 2 and Deep of Night. Like, there's nothing this man can fucking do. Like, this is a stupid fucking useless bird. My camera's going to turn off. By the way, there it is. Everdark Augur, yeah, the Storm Ruler does work with the skill attack up. Now the Visage shield is, you can never find it. It's like one of like 7 fucking purple great shields and you can just never find it. Until you do, then it's like, that was pretty cool. The bird just is fucking useless, man. I'm sorry. I find no value in him anymore. His entire playstyle is meant to block. I mean, like, we had that one Guardian game a couple games ago where, like, I literally just, like, turtled behind a Great Shield when I had, like, the... What was it? Yeah, the draw enemy attention while guarding, and I had Wraiths while walking. I didn't attack a single time. The boss was just aggro towards me, and my teammates just hit them. Like, the fight wasn't, like, it didn't get melted. But, like, my teammates didn't even get hit because I just stood there just tanking everything. So, like, he could work well in that area. It was kind of like Wraiths while walking kind of carried the build, which is still pretty rare to find. And even then, that that wasn't depth 5, was it? Actually, I think it was depth 5, yeah, it was. It was against Tjelster in depth 5. Same animation as Radagon? Yeah, it looks similar, yeah. Naraki, thank you for the follow. It's just like I'm trying to find builds for him and it's like nothing. I'm just no. Chris plays a tanky bird. Yeah, he could be tanky, but like his health, he only has like 3 more vigor than like a fucking raider, and like 5 more vigor than a wilder, or some shit like that. I don't know. But I guess the more health is beneficial for the Guardian when it comes to blocking elemental damage and stuff. But like he's just so like sensitive. He's like Goldilocks. You have to have everything be perfect with him. You have to have like really good relics. And you also got to have your deep relics not come with any curses. Because if you have anything with like below max HP, like poison buildup or rot buildup, you can't run that shit. Your damage build up below max HP is kind of useless as well. Or damage loss below max HP sucks because he's never going to be at full HP with his blocking. So there's so many less curses that he can actually like, you know, safely put on. And then he's limited to always having to go through like a dungeon. Unless you find dormant great shields. Have dormant great shields, then you can get a purple shield and not have to worry about going through a dungeon just to make your shit purple. But then you're going to sacrifice finding halberds, which is good for the guard countering playstyle. So you're going to be sacrificing the guard countering playstyle in that instance. At least you're just going to go make your halberd purple, which is still going to require a trip straight to the tunnel. And then at best, he's just going to be doing less damage than all the other melee characters now because of the balancer relics. Like, when Deep Night dropped, he was, like, super powerful when it came to damage because you could have all these, like, +2 guard counter boosts. And his guard counter damage could be really good. But it was balanced by the fact that guard counters are still situational. Like, guard counters are situational. Because, like, some bosses, even, they're just going to outrange you, so you can't even lunge in towards them and guard counter them, even with the fully charged halberd. And just like you can punish after every single opening. And it's still going to consume a lot of stamina as well, especially a fully charged guard counter. Like, it's just... yeah. And with how annoying his passive ability is to, like, activate, sometimes, like, the attacks just miss. Because he crouches down, some attacks that go over your head, you have to dodge in one direction, and it's just like a... it's a whole ass thing. Melee RNA? We played RNA already today. Oh, that was bow RNA. And my back is feeling fine, yeah. I know my camera is off. People kept making fun of my nose, so I turned it off. He's got a big nose. It's hideous. Turn off the camera. Great bows ever viable. I mean, if you pick one up that has, like, Rain of Arrows and you have the Balancer Relics, then you might as well use it against a large boss. That's about it. Nobody said that. I was just kidding. It was fine. The camera just overheated because it's hot over here. And I don't have the AC on because I'm sick. It's going to turn back on. Well, I turn it back on later when it cools down. Smelling in 4K. It's crazy. What's up, Ali? How things? Bro, I don't know what to run. I don't know what to do. No. What else can I do some balancer shenanigans with? I mean, I'm going to be sacrificing like 10% damage from this. Like 5% damage, right? By not having the correct scythe. We can go Executor Halo Scythe. But I already ran a Halo Scythe today. It's like... No, because when I play Guardian, I want a guard counter, and then I want to play in trios right now, and when I try to guard counter in trios, it just never works out because the boss is never aggroed towards me half the time. As I play Deeper Night because I have this relic, but in the base game... Ugh. Have you played... You played Duchess today? Yeah, we did. What balancer relics you liking for the Duchess right now? We did a Duchess with the Halo Scythe, which is pretty good. I kind of want to run the Duchess. There's no dormant powers, though, and just trying to find daggers, because there's still really broken dagger skills out there. Like, almost all of them. They give, like, a 4 in 6 chance of getting, like, a... Out of the purple daggers, having one of them be, like, a broken projectile attack. That's really good. We haven't played Revenant today. No, we played Revenant. We did play Revenant today, didn't we? Yeah, we did like 2 games of Revenant today. Might I say some Undertaker this doesn't feel like special at all. It's just like just finding a hammer and spamming the skill. I'm trying to find anything that's useful to run with this balancer shit, and I don't know what else to do. Try and find Beast Claw with Undertaker. I wouldn't want Beast Claw. I mean, I can find Beast Claw with Undertaker, but what I like, I'd rather have Bestial Sling or Stoner Garank than Beast Claw. And Beast Claw would be nice. Not running Halo Scythe Undertaker. Successive attacks with Dagger Up is really good. Yeah. I'd rather run Curve Swords. I'd rather run... I don't know. I'd rather run, like, Strength Duchess and run Dormant Fists and just fucking spam that instead. With Barrage... I played with Barrage earlier. With the Iron Eye. And it was, like, it was okay. With double balances. And I had, like, a bunch of skill attack power-ups as well. Like, it wasn't... It wasn't anything crazy. But thank you for the follow, Kazio. You also gotta find Barrage, too. This is like... It's just not gonna do as much damage as weapons do, you know? Weapons are just gonna do more damage still. I feel like I'm gonna run Curve Swords. So many curve swords. I wish I could have successive attacks. Oh, but I want to run that build in deep at night though. God damn it. I hate this. Because there's so many relic perks that I gotta like, ugh. I need 3 relic slots. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? We already wasted enough time. Let's just go into a fucking game with some random ass build. I don't care anymore. Let's go play something and do something. Who haven't we played today? Let's just go do this Executor Reaper build and shit. Let's go see what this is like. Let's just go do that. We're gonna do some... Bro, my throat is killing me. Jordan, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, man. Int Wilder with the blue carrying relic you got recently. I am not doing that. I don't really... I don't know. I don't find much value in having to do that. Yes, this is probably gonna be my last game. Fuck. Ugh. Where should we go? Let's go there, I guess. Christmas vlog? What? This room used to be a kitchen. It's got turned into an office now. A long time ago. Wait. Chat, I loaded up a deeper night game. I loaded up a deeper night game, chat. Why didn't you guys tell me that I loaded up deep at night? I didn't even fucking notice. Whatever, go. Oh, whatever. What the fucking build do I even have right now? What the fuck even is this? I wasn't paying attention. Well, now I'm gonna get 1,000 fucking questions about the fucking what build I have going on. I gotta explain now. What's your build? And it's like, it's fucking shit. That's what it is. That's my build. It's a shit build. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say I have no relics right now. We're doing a no relic run. I'm gonna see my seppuku katana. Where are we going? Somebody ping somewhere. I'm not trying to fucking think right now. I might as well go kill the whatever the fuck's here. It's fine. Level 2 castle. Fuck a wee ball. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know where to go. Like, there's so many builds that I wanted to run for Deep of Night, but I didn't want to run them today because I was like, I'll go play Deep of Night tomorrow, and then ended up fucking loading up Deep of Night anyway. God damn it! The wrong fucking build. After all that time wasting contemplating what build I should run, ended up doing some dumb shit like this. Whatever. Let's give him that. Only one balancer relic? Yeah, because I couldn't fit another one in. Because I wanted to run that top relic right there. Do I feel motivated to grind Deep of Night? I don't grind Deep of Night. I just play it. There is no grind. I just be playing them. We're gonna 19-year anniversary for Dark Souls 3. What? Whatever. Which skin is best for Undertaker? Whatever one you like best, buddy. Whatever you think looks the coolest, champ. Go down to the lake. Fuck the boss here. Never mind. I hate her so much. I kinda had a backstab like 3 times. Thank you. Like the convergence mod, it's good. I didn't get to play it again though. I mean, someone would benefit from that more than I would. You know what build I think this is? No. Wait, this actually might have been the build that I was using. Whatever. It was, yeah. This is probably the build that I was using. Test out the Dreadlord Relic in Deep of Night. Bruh. What was the basement boss here anyway? I can maybe kill it. I forgot to go actually, you know, level up my weapon. Should have let the Undertaker get the crit instead. That probably would have been smarter. At least this guy wasn't red. Is Hand of Millennia good in Nightreign? It's fine. I don't know why I dropped that and didn't motherfucker on the team. Where the fuck do these Crucible Knights even fucking come from, bro? From anywhere. They get to have their projectiles go through walls. Our projectiles don't go through walls. I forgot to go upgrade my weapon again. There's a merchant right here, thankfully. I need money, though. Crabs. We now have the money. Yeah, playing with viewers, yeah. How does hand ability do less build up on R1s and rivers? Yeah, it does, yeah. Rivers gets an arcane scaling, so it does get more. More bleed build up. I have the wrong build on right now. Was that the wrong build on? But like, I accidentally loaded up Deep of Night, so I didn't want to do a Deep of Night game. So I'm not going to show my relics because they're not right. It's my last run? Yeah. I'm feeling terrible. This guy's moving a little weird. Flaming Strike. The projectile should scale mainly off strength. But like the follow-up for Flaming Strike is obviously going to be whatever weapon that you have, so. So if Flaming Strike on a dagger, it's going to do less damage than Flaming Strike on a greatsword, you know? I was going to go use Seppuku, but now this person is dead. So. I could use Seppuku now. Should have timed it better. I didn't want to be the one to get the critical hit. I thought I was closer than that. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Appreciate it, man. What do you think of the Lords of the Fallen trailer? I don't have many thoughts on the Lords of the Fallen trailer. Like, it's just it's a cinematic trailer. That's all it is. I have zero thoughts. That's what I get for spamming. I'll have more thoughts when there's a gameplay trailer, because I don't know, cinematic trailers only show the case like story and shit like that, you know. I don't know, but they did look like there was more changes of scenery, which is nice. I gotta run into the storm. Decimal Point, thank you for the prime sub. Oh, it's gonna kill me. I thought I had more health than that for some reason. I don't know why. I was just waiting for him to stop so I could use my skill. I never realized I could hit that many times. Didn't even realize. Whoopsie. Elden Ring videos by far the best out there. Great analysis, clear comms, amazing enthusiasm, and positive attitude. Make my game so much more fun. Thanks. That's very kind of you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy the content. And thanks again for the sub. I've actually helped people chat, do you believe it? Level 7. Yes, whatever. I feel like I low-key, I feel like we should rotate, yeah. Let's go rotate to the left. Because I feel like with 2 spellcasters... Wait, is this person running spellcaster? No. They have a dormant fist, never mind. Well, at least we could benefit of going to the rises. You're a gift to this world. Thank you. Bam. Why'd you pick up the incantation and sorcery buff? Well, there was nothing else really to pick up. There was like FP on guarding or some shit like that, which I don't fucking care for. I don't know. My brain wasn't working there. I'm sorry. I was like, should I backstab? And I was like, what do I use my skill? Like, what do I do here? It's like, just do something. For some reason, they're being really passive. They're not even attacking. But yeah, the incantation duration buff. It's fine, I guess. It's not the worst thing in the world. If I find golden bell, it can last longer. It's pretty cool. I love Scarab so much.
What's going on, Yui?
I'll hold on to that one. I mean, you know what? I get to somebody else because we're doing seppuku and shit. Even though I'm going to heal off the seppuku, but whatever. The frequency of the new map should be reduced in Deep of Night. Really? How often do you get it? Because I feel like it spawns in for me for like 20% of the time. Just like sounds about right. Like healthy. It's a decent number. I know the actual number is though. It's like 1 in 4, yeah. Because like I remember like I did when I first loaded up the DLC by Deep of Night, and I kept trying to reset at the beginning to get the shit just lunged in so far because of the rock. Try to keep resetting to get like the Dreadlord and stuff. So like I load up 10 games in a row, like get in, quit out, get in, quit out, and like 2 of the 10 were the new map. So which for a whole new map, like for one of the 2 maps, like for it to be lower chances than the original map. I feel like it should be 50-50. Yeah, obviously it should be more of a chance than like a regular shifting earth. I know about 50-50 though. Well, there she is. Cool stuff. Unfortunately, the damage isn't going to be that good. Because this build was not meant to be in Deep of Night. Did not mean to load up Deep of Night. It was a fucking mistake. It was a mistake. I apologize. I didn't mean to. Doing all this like running to the edges of the map and shit is not really the best for money purposes. I'll grab one Starlight Shard for myself. I can grab the rest. Here's sorceries. Wending Grace? Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, if they didn't pick up the rest, I'll pick up the rest myself. Interesting circle. The poison just wore off in time for me to get a damage boost. That's kind of funny. Just lock into the head. Kind of funny. I don't like the idea of ailments cause increased damage against Caligo. Kind of a shame. The fuck? That was my teammate for a second. Where the hell is our teammate? I don't know. Is there skill attack power here? Cool. Let's get back to the middle castle, finish it off. Actually, might as well clear it out because we actually didn't kill any Crucible Knights there, did we? They did not add new seeds. They replaced the old ones completely. Less variety. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's like they just like edited the other ones. Maybe because like if you buy the DLC and like you're playing Deep of Night and you load up a seed and like a lot of the seeds don't have any DLC stuff there at all. That was probably the thought process. Because, like, the older seeds was going to have nothing but the older shit. I hate that near death reduces max HP shit. I think of clearing the underground forts in the Great Hollow. The underground forts? Which ones are those? I don't know. Bruh. New map is nice if someone else is Master, Lewis, and Clark. Others is horrible with 3 people. Don't know what it is. I like it. It's still, it's tough to like learn. For sure. Ain't nobody want to have ailments increase damage against a boss like this, please. Casters nerfed? Kinda, yeah. The DLC kinda nerfed them. Mainly because of the map. Just less things for them to find. I see you, Merzel. You have a good one. Mainly affected like non-Revenant and Recluse. Recluse and Revenant got better since the DLC. For sure, for sure. Is that a Shogun raid? Perfect seppuku. All calculated, part of my plan. What's going on, Shogun? How's my beautiful bald-headed man? Hope things are doing well. Should I just use this? I don't know. Let's go look at this stuff while my teammates go kill the boss. You guys are doing so well. How was the stream? What you guys get up to? I'm assuming you guys played video games. Is that a correct assumption? I'll see you, Merzel, by the way. I saw your message saying see ya, and I don't think I said anything, so... Not sure if you're still here, but... See you, bud. We were video gaming? Nice. Good job. Let's go see if we can kill the boss all the way over there. Kill this Crucible Knight on the way out. Where's my Undertaker? There she is. Go, use your thingy. You got yeeted. Yeah, we're just doing some build testing and stuff. I wasn't planning to play Deep of Night today. We've been playing this regular game mode all day. We're doing one now because I loaded it up on accident. It was just an accident. There's no other way to say it. So I have the complete wrong build on. None of my relics are right. They're all mixed and matched. Nothing makes sense. And we're fighting Caligo. I did Scholar pot build today, a little strong for day 1 and day 2. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much how it rolls. I might as well kill this guy. Love the lag. Yeah, I don't really care to like actually make a pot build. Like you just use pots in day 1 and day 2 and that's about it. Actually, it's really just day 1. Once I get to day 2, I don't really use them anymore. Unless I got like some spare slots, but at that point I'd rather just like save my relic or my item slots for boiled crabs and shit like that. What the fuck is that? Oh, stone sword keys. But yeah, we got a Halo scythe build going on, kind of type shit. Almost. All the way down to Everdark Caligo, absolutely destroyed her. DPS is actually hilarious. Yeah, I used it against Caligo as well. I had like a really good build too. And... yeah, I ran out of pots by the time the boss got halfway. It was just regular Caligo. I need to bait out the boss inside this circle. That'd be the better play. I think we should bait the boss inside the circle. There we go. I'm gonna just spam this to begin with the entire time. Forgot that I had this. That was the entire build. Actually rolled that too early. Good thing wasn't going for me. Let's go use this. Home make her home go look at her ult. Ow, I'm gonna die here. Well, as long as we won. What's my Halo scythe have? I don't know, dude. If you only use them day 1, is it even bothering them at all? I don't think it's worth like speccing into in terms of what do you call it? Like relics and stuff. Like you just pick them up because it just fucks up the day 1 boss quickly. Am I playing tomorrow? Maybe. I'm feeling like absolute shit right now, though. I'm sick. I'm a sick boy. It's just my throat is just like off. It's like on fire right now. And I drank water and it made it worse somehow. I don't know how that happened. What's up, Nail? How things, man? Asher, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get killed here because I have no stamina. We're fine. Feel like shit too. Might be catching something. Something in the air, huh? I should save my starlight shots. I was getting ready to dodge it and all that shit, but that's whatever. This is gonna proc bleed faster. We'll go with this. We could have all died there. And that wouldn't have counted. We got saved by the balancer relic. Do you know how hilarious that is? That would have been funny if we died. If we didn't have if the balancer relic wasn't there, we would have just lost. Do you know the funny thing is, I was kind of expecting it as well. I was like, I'm just gonna keep spamming anyways. Like, surely my teammates will be like responsible. It's like, surely. That's funny. I'll see you, Shogun. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, is what I meant to say. I'm Maloned. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in, my dude. What's going on? We had W's for Malone with the primer. Oh my god. Ever darker. It is what it is. Should I sepulcher? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, we ball type shit. Let's go use it. How did I miss all that? It makes no sense. That'll make no sense. Where's my cat? She's just roaming the house doing her own thing. Being a girl and shit, you know? Being a cute kitty cat. You want some cute kitty cat shit? Do you guys have fire damage, by the way? Oh, I can't get up right now. Gotta dodge this first. Do the hand swipe? Love the lag. Yeah, this is Deeper Night. I accidentally loaded up a Deeper Night game. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. So I have the wrong shit on. Everything is wrong right now. I don't have my ult either to stop this shit. Any chance I can get it back in time? Let me just hit this fucker like this a couple times. He didn't fly, by the way. That was weird. My teammate had it. We're fine. Everything's good. Hopefully it just bugs out because I'm trying to fight this boss right now. Whoopsie. Okay, if I ult here, Undertaker is going to be staggering him, so I don't have to use my skill straight away. And then I'll use my skill now so we can keep him staggered. Did I even whiff? This game sucks. That's a silly ass game. Insane lag. Oh god! But I used my ult, that's right. There's a wall right here, chat. We might be dead. No. Wasn't even close. I thought it actually went further for some reason. Let's go heal these up. Got a few starlight shots left. Oh. I forgot to click that dodge button. God damn it, I have a Wending Grace. Now I have to play the game even more. Give me a second, champ. Hold up. Where's my... Okay, there's one there. She looks pretty cool at a distance. Look how cool that looks. I really see her like slow walking. With that skybox in the background. That's cool. We got time. She's not flying away? Interesting. Just observing her, seeing what's going on. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? That'll do it. You inspire me to achieve greatness, thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what the fuck I did, but I'm sure it was something amazing. Like what I always be doing and shit. Oh my god, stamina, please. It's gonna Ash out things. Where are you going, you stupid dragon? Start to feel better soon? Yeah, my throat's just like fucked. I shouldn't like... I yapped too much today. It took a very weird angle. I don't want to like do this shit like by myself, but I have to like dodge it this way, because otherwise... I'm already at a weird spot. It's fine. Yeah, hold up a second, like, just... Can you do attacks that can let me like get revives on my teammates? Okay, stay right there. Don't move a muscle. That works. Does that actually go that far? I've not really been far back. Oh, that does go that far. Okay. That does go that far. That's pretty cool. That should miss us. Like, I was one bot for like half the game, I'm sorry. But now he's 2-barred. Before the poison fucks me up, let's do that. That'd be the smarter play. Is that gonna hit me? That was kind of annoying. God fucking damn it. Let me just stay at the full health. Undercooked rice. Thank you for the follow. Is he? What is he doing? Oh, he's just rotating. Just rotating. So what the fuck is that animation? Just walking in a circle. Just strafing menacingly. That's fantastic stuff. I'd like so much more starlight shots. So many more. Is someone gonna stop that or no? I don't think so. He actually jumped this time. Cool. Well, at least we won.
Long and hard.
Let's go back to the regular game mode.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
I wasn't trying to try right now. Let's go, Atlantic. How things, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Well, that's one of the relics of all time. Interesting stuff.
Very good.
Cool. I got a better Bloodblade relic for this character though. I have Bloodblade with the damage boosting allies. So I don't think I would even maybe I will. In solo. Yeah. For the solo build. Big challenge subathon ended, so I actually have time again? Hell yeah. Congrats on the subathon thingy. Hope it was fun. Gonna tell my mom about this Nightreign Victory Royale? Sure. Give me your mom's number while you're at it as well. She's so impressed. I got 9999 yesterday. Good job, Grinker. Good job, buddy. I'll buy that Scholar Relic off you. Sure. Okay, so what am I doing now? Whomst should I play? What other spell-based stuff can we run? Why couldn't you just start off with Dragon Claw? It would have been so much cooler. Recluse? But like, why though? Well, why? I don't have any like... I want to run like a Night Shard, Night Comet build. But I don't have like any good invisibility sorceries. And I wanted to run Magma Shot, but there's no lava sorcery increase relics. Do I have Briars of Punishment? It's in the title? Yeah, I know. I know. Ugh. Where's Briars of Punishment? Tell me I have a Briars of Punishment, please. Thank God. I got something. Okay, thorn sorceries. Let's go see how this goes. I'm incredibly poor right now on relics. Oh, we got that one. Okay, managed to keep something good. So what other ones do I have? Okay, dog shit. Might as well keep. That's a physical attack up. Okay, we got one of the. Okay, we got some decent stuff. Okay, so we need a red and a yellow and a wait, red, yellow, and blue. A red, yellow, and blue. Oh my goodness me. That never happens. That quite literally never happens. That has never happened in my entire life. Every single time that I'm like, I need to have this, and it never happens. We tried it like 25 times today. It's like, oh, the color difference. Ugh. Okay, Briars of Punishment, Thorn Sorcery. We have the Blood Loss Relic, so we're gonna physical attack up too. So some good shit. Wait, Thorn Sorceries are physical damage in this game, right? They're like they do magic damage in Elden Ring. I forgot. Okay, so preferably gonna fight someone that can actually fucking bleed. So we're gonna do that one. Do that one. I don't want to fight this stupid dragon again. We'll see how it goes against balances as well. I'm not gonna do any every docs. Let's go do this. Password Yui all caps if you guys want to get in here. Strength Recluse, trust, it's OP. Somebody ban that guy. Fight is cinematically so cool, but such a drag to get through. Kind of explains a lot of cinematic fights sometimes. Tanks 2 ults like it's nothing, yeah. Try it in depth 5. You're at depth 5. Character selection. Recluse. This kind of fits the Thorn Sorcery build as well. This outfit. I fuck with that. Had to beat the Dreglord with a Scholar solo. What would you call the best relics? Scholar solo Dreglord? Like no deeper night, I'm assuming? I just run like Dexterity Relic. And there's like dormant katanas. Can't go wrong. Yeah, the ult damage is good to have. Or you could just run Bloodblade and Frost. That works too. Although might not do as well against someone like Artorias. You could do Dormant's heavy thrusting swords as well, because you can find the Bloody Hellas pretty easily. It's a good dexterity arcane weapon. And it's like the only purple heavy thrusting sword, so. Double balance of Bloodblade, there you go. Works out. If you're confident with your Bloodblade, then go ahead. Sure. Recluse gameplay will be the last one. Hysteria, thank you for the follow. What's going on? There's only one Thorn Sorcery in this game? No, there's two. There's the Briars of Punishment and Briars of Sin. Briars of Sin is a hot pile of doo-doo trash. That's it as a sin. It's awful. Dog shit. Terrible. Briars of Punishment is valid, though. If you had the DLC stuff, we could have gotten Impenetrable Thorns, which is just better than Briars of Punishment. Yeah, we got a fucking Shifting Earth event. Was somebody running this shit? Whose was this? What about magma sorceries? How many? It's like 4 or 5. Was magma shot, roiling magma, Raikard's rancor. Oh yeah, fuck that shit. And Gelmier's Fury as well. Those ones. Magma shot's like the most consistent. Rolling magma can do the most damage, but it's like super expensive. And if you want to maximize the damage, you have to like set it as like a trap on the ground, which is like not really as consistent. Gelmier's Fury can be a bit weird sometimes because like it's a close range like AoE. How'd that go over his head? Could do some decent damage though. I've done like a magma sorcery run in Elden Ring, and Gelmier's Fury could like easily be the highest damaging one. And then Raikard's Rancor does like a bunch of nothing except fucking block your screen. Actually, they did change that in this game. Doesn't block your screen as much in this game. What the hell am I getting this shit for? But it's still mid because it does nothing. We just got a Thorn Sorcery build going on right now. That's all. Testing it out, see how it goes. Gonna need some amount of health because it does a flat amount of HP for every single cast. Procs bleed, that it does. That is basically useless for this build. Charge sorceries, Knight's Maiden Mist. Does Knight's Maiden Mist still do... You should still do flat damage in this game, right? Right, nobody want to pick up Ritual Sword? Hello? Keep it on the offhand. I need this shit. We can say. How does it work on terrain in this game? That did well. I just saw your ranking of the FromSoft maidens. Wait, isn't that my that YouTube short that I made like a long time ago? That's so stupid. A lot of people got mad about that video because, you know, apparently people care more about video game women than you'd think. I might... Damn. Why isn't it a percentage? It should be a percentage in this game. They should have changed it. Because what is, something else? Yeah, Bloodblade. Yeah, Bloodblade is percentage in this game. It's not flat amount of HP. So I don't understand why Briars of Punishment has to be flat HP and not percentage. That doesn't make any sense. I want to go to a tunnel. What did that have? Skill attack power. We do not care. It's a fucking moose. Okay, Knight's Maiden Mist. What are you doing in this game? Would that revive me? Because it does self-damage. Surely it revives me as well. Oh, this game actually sucks. So it can damage me. But it doesn't revive me. That makes sense. Let's go get this church since we're here. We'll come back. Which Dark Souls game do you enjoy the most? Probably 3. Well, there's times that I'll play 3 and I'll be like, ugh. I don't know. The hell was that? That wheel got yeeted. Got a blood tax. Solid skill. Yeah, we got the Thorn Sorcery build, yeah. Should we kill this donkey? Let's go do it. I changed my mind. He ran away. Change my mind. Take it back. He stalled. Let's leave. Absolutely not. Do you know what's funny? Like popping your ult and like this aggroing everything in the entire mine. And then dying to one of the fucking miners. Hilarious. Where's my team? I'm dying. He blocked my Briar as a punishment. I didn't know what to do. There you go, save me. I helped. Why can he shield that? That's so stupid. Well, look, we can complain about, you know, that, but guarantee if somebody used Briar as a punishment against us and we're playing Guardian and we couldn't block it, we'd be like, why can't we block that shit? That makes no sense. Arise! Chat, I am in fact hungry. For some booty. Improve the Vigor Relic for Iron Eye. None Deep of Night. Hold up. Anyone with this shit? I'll take that. I suppose I will grab the Shattering Crystal. Jeez. You were way funnier back then? What? Chad, have I fallen off? Maybe I have. You matured a lot. I ain't know about that one. You know what I haven't done a single time is use my ult. Well, like, I'm finding everything that I want to get for a build that's not this shit. Hold on, I want to go level up my shit first. Give me a sec. I'll meet up with these. You made us fall for you. Aw. Is that true? Are we dating now? Let's go fuck around and find out. Shattering Crystal time. I'm losing. Did it queue up my input from like 35 years ago? I think it did. Why am I here? That's right. Rise of Punishment purple. All these carrion slices. When I play the Duchess and I want to use a carrion slicer build, can't find one for the life of me. Except for the times that I do find one. Then it's good. Knight's Maiden Mist, go! I don't think fully charging it makes a difference in terms of damage. This is like the range, right? If you ran like just a bit faster, it probably would have whiffed. Anyone are wraiths while walking? You know, Scummate. I don't know that person, no. Don't know. Sorry. We should have done some parts of the middle castle, but unfortunately we got the absolute worst circle RNG of all time. And I got a stone sword key. Oh, I don't need shattering or starlight shards. This thing is dirt cheap. I'm gonna run out of HP before FP. Yeah, whatever. Maybe to spam shattering crystal when it fails. When all else fails, the good or reliable. Briars should be physical damage, yes. Thought I was divorced? You thought you were? You're not? Do a walking build in Deep of Night. Maybe one of these days. We're at level 5. How did this happen? I blame my teammates. This is not my fault. We're gonna get Freyr as well. Oh, Shattering Crystal it is. This is with +2 spellcasting speed? No fucking shot. What the fuck? Wrong button. Thought I had the other one out. It's not even in this hand. Critical hits, give me the runes, I guess. Well, like, I suppose we can go clear out this thingy. Has Night Shard too. Actually, I'll keep the Executioner's Great Axe in this hand just in case I get a critical attack opportunity. Just in case. I'm a Doombot. Thank you for the follow. He's bullying me. Don't do it. Oh, this guy found rivers of blood. Yeah, beat his ass. Fuck him up. Recluse solo versus balances is not a good idea, is it? I'd advise against it, but you can still fuck him up really quickly with some good damage. You might be okay. My Duchess main too, and I can understand the pain when you don't find the slicer in your slicer build. Yeah, it sucks. What the fuck is all this shit for? Alright. Well, if we're gonna fight Freyr here, right? Yeah. Now it's Tibia Mariner, just as bad. Can't bleed them, so what am I doing here? Guess we're just slicer gaming. Oh, I missed my Duchess slicer. We didn't kill this one. What are we doing? And another reason why this Thorn build is not going to be that good is because it doesn't actually even leave a residue for me to absorb as well. It's got an eye-hitter. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, we have a fucking Scholar on the team. I just realized. I didn't realize we had a Scholar on the team. Oh, we're going to win. It's fine. They're all going to get fucked up. I didn't notice what my teammates were having. We're so fine right now. It's like we're gonna lose anyway, but like, you know. That might hurt. Oh yeah, I got the lightning bolt. Aiming for a depth 5 Everdark Balancer. Am I aiming for it? What do you mean? You stole my shrimp? Oh, did I? Oh, my bad. Here you go, buddy. You can take this too. I'm not paying attention. I'm sick. Leave me alone. Let's go to some middle castle shenanigans. Did I get past the right spring? I did. Just came out. When the update drops, I believe. Ever dark balances will be in deep at night. Unless there's something I missed. Is it faster to take this bird to the castle or what? Probably. Happy you feel better? Thank you, Jason. We have yet to touch this place. Let's go to the basement and fuck some shit up. Kind of sick boss that tells another guy shrimp? I know, I'm terrible. How do I live with myself? That was Shadow Drop, Everdark, Hellster, or Draglord. I mean, probably, yeah. Won't be much of a shadow drop though, because the entire community is gonna be like, did you see the leaks? Did you see the leaks? Type shit. Nothing shadow about that shit. Can't do it. Let's build us some hot booty juice. What was a Halo scythe for, you know, for fucking Libra? I already got a +2 spell casting speed. Let's go use this. Now we need this guy to come this way so they both get hit by this. Well, that one got hit by it, so it's all that mattered. Whoopsie. Looks like I'm not going to be able to do the rooftop. Wait, where is the thing? Is he getting it? I think he's getting it. So let's go down to the lake. Get the church. If I go get this, I should get boosted runes for this. Insane. Upgrade the Shattering Crystal. Now we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit. We'll do it. Yeah, that's right. Give me my money back. For some reason, I completely forgot there was a boss there. My bad. It's like, what are they doing? So there's a boss there. Is the power right here? I believe so. It's the monthly recluse run. Mm-hmm. Is that like a double entendre or? Fucking tree. I can't bleed a fucking tree. How many chances of future content in a Nightreign, or is it over? That's it, it's over. No more anymore. That's it. We're not gonna get any more content. They're shutting the servers down tomorrow. Honestly, I have no idea. I got lightning again. I feel like Everdark, Hjelster, and Dreglord are probably the final send-off and content that we get for this game. Bubbles! Bloodlust and vicinity, but I have to be close though for me to benefit. I'll take an improved sorceries. It's another tree. This time it's uglier. Why is this for a damage boost? At least I can bleed this fucker. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I have my ult that procs bleed. I get even more of a damage boost. Wait a minute. Big damage incoming. I forgot. Kill him quickly before you let him hit me. Ban these people in my chat right now. You know, the fucking axe a god trick for no reason. How you can proc bleed on a Miranda Blossom? You trying to make sense of a fantasy game right now? It's gonna watch you playing Duskbloods. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I want to save my lightning for Loretta right there. So make sure you guys don't aggro her until I land my lightning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? I'm just a fucking girl. Leave me alone. Bro, what the fuck is this trash? I want not that stuff. Okay, Loretto, I need you to stay right there. What a stupid fucking thing. Cool. Thought he still had that holy on him. Bro, there's like 1,000 spell casting speed increases. Or do you have the +2s? What? Hold on to a weapon, I guess. We're going to this magma room, I guess. Flowers are plants, and plants have sap, which can be interpreted as blood. There you go. Fun gameplay? Yep, that's what I'm here for. Gonna do a new Elden Ring run after release of the Tarnished Edition. Yeah, of course. Don't know exactly what type of content is gonna be in there, but of course we're gonna dibble and dabble and fuck around and find out and see what's going on. Might end up being on the Switch 2 as well, if it releases on the Switch 2 first. You want a fucking Ansper Rapier? At least randomize the seeds more. Nah. What the? Okay. It aggroed the fucking ants. Did I get hit by that? Did I get hit by that too? No way. It traveled upwards. Cool. We're doing well. I know, on a winged scythe. Waiting on the Switch 2 version. I mean, like, the entire reason that they're doing it, the Tarnished Edition, is to release it on the, or port it to the Switch 2. That's all it is. It's a Switch 2 port. But, like, they're just gonna, like, have some stuff alongside with it to hype it up a bit more, you know? It's like, buy it on the Switch 2, and then, you know, the Tarnished Edition, it comes with it, and there's some skins for torrents. You know what I'm saying? That's all it's gonna be. But, like, who knows if they actually, like, release it at the exact same time, though. Or, like, would it release... It'd probably be the same time. Probably be the same time. Will the French runs continue? I'm probably not gonna do any more French runs now. I tried it once. And we failed it. To some bullshit, so it is what it is. The fuck is a French run? It's a type of challenge on an Elden Ring. It's a use what you see, item and enemy randomizer, deathless, region locked, auto equip. And something else as well. It's called French because a French person came up with the idea. Or it was got popular in the French community, so it just got dubbed as the French run. That's all it is. We got attempted at once. We killed 50 bosses out of like the 200, but we got insta killed at fucking Deathblight by a fucking worm face. Worm face is like insta Deathblight proc. That was so annoying. Like, I didn't even see the bar, like, move up as a... I was like, oh, that's how my run ends. Cool. Yeah, I'll play loads of the Fallen 2 here. Oh, another boss I can't proc with fucking Blade. Why am I here? Well, I got this shit, I guess. I got my Thunderbolt back again, so I'm happy. The big lightning strike. balanced damage. Stay still and get hit by the sacred phalanx. Good job. Okay. Thoughts on an incant build for the recluse? I don't really care for it because you gotta go run dormant seals and stuff, so. There's some starlight shards for your buddy if you want them. Sure, I can make the slicer and the crystallian purple. Why not? Give me those. Give me that. Give me that. Good enough, let's go. Wait, I could have given this guy... Hold up, I can buy a boiled crab. I forget that I have a scholar on my fucking thing. I'm gonna hold on to this crab and give it to him afterwards. Is he running items confer? He is, cool. Do you know that Revenant does not have dormant seals by default? She does. She's definitely likely to find seals, for sure. Will I stream the update? No, because it's probably nothing crazy. It's probably just going to be adding ever darker balances into the fucking deeper night. What the fuck is flying around here?
It is done. The time is ripe.
Wrong button. The fact that that was close is kind of disgusting. Balanced Halo Scythe damage. He actually used the break thing. Whatever. I want you to stay still for me real quick. Alright, let me finish off the lightning, please. Please. Nice. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, Thorn Sorcerer build sucks. Kinda wish I saw how much damage it would have done. It wouldn't have been that crazy. But I did have like the bleed. I had him debuff with the skill. I had a couple of damage boosts there. It would have done a decent amount of damage. Would have done a fat amount of damage, honestly. Anyway, we are now done. My throat is killing me. I need to take a break. There might be a chance that I don't stream tomorrow, because I'm dying here. And I'm suffering. Anyway. Whomst should we raid? go raid, maybe Scumnut. Thoughts on the Thorns, using Bri as a punishment, punishing. Somebody banned Choco. It's her birthday? Oh, is it? No cap, it's Raf's birthday. Okay, let's go raid Raf. Okay, chat, is everybody here right now on Twitch stream? Hold up. If you're on YouTube, go join the Twitch stream. We're gonna raid Raf, it's her birthday, so we're just gonna go say happy birthday. Guess I hit it with the Yui sus. Oh my god. You can go spam that message right there. Be nice to her. She's doing some Deep of Night stuff. Say hi, be friendly. Croc, thank you for the follow, and Johan as well. So if you guys are on Twitch or on YouTube, go join the Twitch stream. There's a message. Go ahead and spam it. Go say what's up. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm not, like, feeling sick still. We'll see what happens. But, yeah. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for the follows, donations, and stuff, and I'll catch you guys around. Bye-bye. See you all.